Well, hello. Strider, welcome. And yeah, I'm still cat nursing because my cat went into surgery the other day, so he's on the mend and just sleeping right now. So I thought, why not play a bit and play some more chicken police? If the game won't load, it will. Yeah, chicken police. Oh, the ads are still not done. That's weird. Is the ad still running? They should. Oh no, they're off. The ad should be done by now. There they go. Now, let's play some chicken pool. But yeah, my cat is on the mend after surgery, but he's fast asleep, so I want to play a bit of chicken police. And if I'm not mistaken, we were at the movies. We just finished the movie, that's right. Let's talk to Monica.
Let's go. The big silver screen. Dream of every small-time actor.
Hey Strider, how you doing?
Here you are, finally.
Hey, what happened?
He's dead.
What? Who's dead?
Me. Well, no, not me, but almost.
Cassidy,
Yes?
take a deep breath and slowly tell me what happened.
Okay. You're right. So,
So?
my double. He's dead.
He died? Where?
In the studio. At the film studio where we shot El Wolf.
Is he still there?
Yes, as far as I know. I haven't told the police yet. I'm telling the police right now.
Take it easy. Big breath.
I am calm. Thanks, Monica. You're always so good at this. Remember when...
Okay, we're not gonna get into that now.
Listen, Cassidy, you got a car?
Of course I do. You think I took the bus or what?
Okay, we'll hop in your car and we're on our way.
What? No, we're not. My car is a two-seater sports cabriolet, and I'm not leaving Cassandra alone.
Okay, that makes sense. Ah, damn it, Marty took mine.
We can take my car. I'll come back for the boss later.
You sure you don't mind?
But I'm driving.
You got a deal. Let's go.
I'm following you closely.
I don't know what to say. This really happened. Anyway, let's move on.
El Wolf was filmed here. I recognize the set.
Speaking of which, I grabbed a video, an audio from the other day. No? Oh. Now I know. What? Why doesn't that work? Yeah. Why doesn't that work?
You wrinkled old cock.
Exactly, wrinkled old cock. There we go.
You do? You're a better detective than me.
Well, if you didn't snore through the movie, you'd recognize it too.
Who, me? I didn't fall asleep.
Oh, come on. You don't have to act in front of me, Boss Bird. Although the location is perfect for it.
Okay, you got me.
So what do we got here? Bloodstain.
They seem to go from here to the set.
Yeah, the tracks are heading toward the dressing rooms.
This could be where he was attacked.
Pretty good bet.
What else do we got here? Painting.
I've always wondered what goes on behind the scenes. You know how these epic movies are made?
The way I see it, with blood and sweat.
Sonny, don't be so tasteless.
Okay, you're right.
Set design. There's the dressing room scaffolding.
If one of these collapsed, it could crush someone.
Do you think they could
That I
make it
don't
look
got.
like an accident?
Exactly. But I'm guessing they didn't care.
Or they were trying to send a message.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my beak.
What else? Just got set design. There's another bloodstain.
Is that blood?
Or ketchup. Most likely blood.
Looks like he fell here.
Yeah, he spilled some blood, got up, and walked on. It's amazing how much money they put into these sets.
Yeah. Whole teams work on them, often for weeks or months. It's really amazing.
But what's the point?
Well, maybe these epic productions are a little over the top, but, you know, these pictures give a lot of animals purpose and hope.
Or maybe these pictures are just blinding them to what's in front of their eyes.
Maybe. But is that so wrong?
Ah, cluck. I don't know. Sometimes I guess it's better to numb reality.
The truth is somewhere between the two extremes, Chief.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's talk to Monica.
Anything else you noticed, Miss Detective?
Don't mock me, Sonny. You're getting cocky.
Okay. Let's take a good look around, Mon.
Yeah.
Sorry. I just thought I hurt my cat, but okay. What else? Nothing. Well, we can still talk to her.
She looks cute playing detective.
I wonder if he's getting, like, the hots for her, or... Because he's, yeah. Let's talk to Faye.
Oh my goodness! To think that someone was actually killed here.
You've never seen a dead body before, have you?
I didn't say that.
So you have been in a similar situation?
Once, yes. They made us sign a paper saying we couldn't talk about it, and I'm doing that. I don't like to reminisce about that horrible train ride anyway. Oh no, I've slipped up.
That's all right, miss. I think I know what train journey you mean.
It's like death is on our trail these days, although it's a terrible thing to say.
Calm yourself, Miss Faye. With Sunny Featherland on the case, it won't happen again.
Really? Oh, that's good to hear. Although that's what they said about the other two detectives. But I can't talk about this anymore.
Okay, I get it. And, I respect that.
Thank you.
But how you doing, Strider? Hope you're enjoying your Saturday.
Let's just get this over with. This is so horrible.
Better not go in there. It's not pretty.
I'm happy to oblige, sir.
How did you know? This dressing.
I'd like to have a good look around first.
Okay. Scaffolding. We looked at the bloodstain.
Is that blood?
Or ketchup.
Looks like he fell here.
Yeah, he spilled some blood, got up, and walked on.
And we looked at this blood here. What else is here? Oh, bloodstain.
Looks like he was struck here.
Maybe he leaned on this before running for the dressing rooms.
Yeah, maybe. So, he was attacked from behind.
But he made it to the back alive, to the dressing rooms.
Exactly. So they didn't want him dead right away.
It would have been quite dramatic here in the middle of the set.
A worthy message. But they didn't. There has to be a reason.
Oh, dear Percy.
So, what's next?
Well, there's nothing left to do but look at the body.
May the great wild ones have mercy on us.
Dressing room.
Let's go.
What do we got here? Movie post.
El Wolf. Jeez, what a terrible film.
Movie projector.
Of course he has his own projector in his dressing room. He probably watches himself on it.
What else? Heads.
Gives me the creeps. It's not natural to use fake fur.
Clothes.
Just clothes. Costumes, I guess.
Lupus. Look at Percy.
For the love of the wild ones. It really is him. Percy.
The resemblance is uncanny indeed. Do you think they thought it was you?
I don't know. Maybe, or... maybe I'm gonna puke.
He's got something in his hand.
Are you going to touch it?
Don't worry, I'm wearing gloves. I always wear gloves.
I don't know if I've ever seen you without them.
Maybe one day, Sweet Peak, you might get lucky.
Are you really chatting over a dead body? What is wrong with you two?
Calm down, will you? We're just getting a good look at the scene.
Yeah, professionally. So, what do you see, Boss Bird?
It's some kind of note. Maybe a letter.
Remarkable observation, Detective.
Oh, now I'm definitely going to throw out my lunch.
Oh, new clue. Or new item. Dear Mr. Lupus, as we don't want to spoil the premiere of your great new project, we decided to leave this farewell message in your dressing room. No more messages for you. We'll take matters into our own hands. From now on, sincerely, M. Okay. I thought maybe we could compare the writings. But okay.
For the love of the wild ones. It really is.
Okay. Nothing else we can look at? Let's talk to Lupus.
Everything all right, big guy?
Now do you believe me? Now you can swallow your cynical remarks. I hope they're stuck in your throat.
Okay, I deserved that. Just calm down. We need a clear head and your help.
Really? You mean my help? Help with what?
You may know a lot of things that are insignificant to you, but they're important to us, Cassidy. So please, don't panic and help us out.
Okay, Monica, of course. I'll do what I can. Your voice always calmed me down.
Stop that.
Right.
No subject matter.
How can you handle this? In the same room with a real corpse?
You get used to it. Believe me, it's not the worst I've seen. Not by a long shot.
Horrible. I imagine your soul must be so dead and colorless. I feel more and more sorry for you.
And I love you more and more, sweetheart.
Do you? Oh,
Yes.
that's sweet.
Mr. Braxy Waxy, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. By the way, I took a sound bit. You probably will like it. See?
You wrinkled old cock.
Let's question him about matters. The letter.
Farewell message. I told you
You're
they were
doing-
going to kill me.
Sincerely, M.
At least you're alive, right? M. Who could M be? Would it be her?
Meredith H. Marble.
Not a terrible guess, but I don't think so. Maybe more
Exactly.
like...
Well, it's obvious. Mick. Mongrel Mick. Can't be anything else. Son of a bitch won't even hide it.
What makes you think it's him?
Philmar, what the cluck are you doing here?
Yeah, I just saw you two running away. Of course, I followed you.
This is a police matter. Sorry,
That's
you
the
can't
joke,
be at the
Braxton.
crime scene.
Aw, come on, cut the crap, Sonny. Just let me help you. So what's up? What do you got?
Another bird brain might actually do some good.
All right. Mick is the head of the Golden Fang. Am I right?
Everyone knows that.
Even me.
They've been camped out in the middle of the Hive lately.
I
That's
knew
the
that
exactly
too.
inside
You know
joke.
where?
Nobody else
Nobody
knows.
knows that.
Nobody so far. But I've got a hunch.
And? What's that got to do with anything?
Mr. Lupus was going to have his face on a product. A product in which the Golden Fang has a big stake. A product owned by Mick's former boss.
Feathery hell. M-E-A-T?
Exactly. I'm beginning to understand why it was so important to have this cheap meat substitute promoted by a face everyone knows.
And who's a loyal friend of the king.
That's the elephant in the room.
Or rather, Wolf.
Furry heavens, don't get me involved.
It's a good theory, but still just a theory, right? This bloody letter with the monograms. Very little to go on.
Okay. Percy.
Why wasn't Percy at the premiere?
Well, as awful as it sounds, the doubles are not real actors. They're not usually invited to these events.
Not even the parties? I've heard that they have some wild bashes after the premieres. By the end, even the police are invited.
Percy was not like that. He avoided the limelight. I'm not surprised he was here when this all happened.
What do you mean?
Percy was a dreamer. He wanted to be me, a great actor. He was probably trying on my clothes and imagining he was me when he was attacked.
I see. Well, thank you.
You're welcome, Detective. Oh, this is so awful.
What do you mean the animation? How they move, or what kind of part of the animation? So we're done here with the. Anything else? The movie projector we had a look at. We had a look at the movie poster. The heads, the mirror, the body. Oh, table. Expensive cigars.
I'll just take one as evidence.
Sonny,
What?
I saw you. Put it back.
Yes, Mother.
A strange box. Okay. A strange music box we found on Lupus's desk.
Can you tell me what this is?
Some kind of voodoo thing? I have no idea. I've never seen it before in my life. Wait, are you telling me you found this weird thingy here?
That's right. So are you absolutely sure you've never seen it before?
Do I look like the kind of man who'd play with something like this?
Well, then the killer left it here.
It's a message.
What does the box itself say?
I don't think the box itself is the message. Or maybe just part of it. But this box is also a toy. And an instrument.
Do you think it has to be solved?
Maybe, but, I don't know. I've never been good at that sort of thing. I'm tone deaf.
Oh, give me that. I'll take a look.
Okay, Mon. The glory's all yours.
I could imagine what they did, that they maybe put on a green hat or hood and then took pictures of their movements and then replaced their head with a green screen. like took a green hood on, took some pictures, and then replaced the heads afterwards? Listen to the melody and replay the notes to open the box. What? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 8, 7, 6, 8, 7. Was it this? Oh. So, right? So, uh, okay. What am I doing wrong? Ah, 3 times. What? Try again. 3. Huh? Ah. Okay.
Success.
So, what is it?
Honestly, I've never seen anything like it.
Neither have I. But it must be important if it was hidden in there.
It could be. Or maybe they're trying to throw us off the
Like
trail.
limbo
That's
or a sign of-
possible, but we'll never know until we find out what this thing is.
Yeah.
Let's read the note. A strange paper with some kind of writing on it? Can't combine that. Apparently there's a secret behind it. Can we use it on the movie projector, maybe?
Yeah, okay. Anything else? Huh? Next time, but not now. Have you ever seen something like this?
I certainly haven't. Is this some kind of scribbling? I've never seen anything like it.
Velvet. I guess that. No clue. Oh, we've done a lot of these. So he doesn't know what it is. Can we inspect it some more? No. No. Can combine it with the other note. Okay.
What do you think, Boss Bird?
I didn't take the threat seriously, and now look. We got a dead body. Blood Boil's gonna chew my drumsticks.
It's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up over it. Everyone was focused on the premiere, and this poor guy was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
It's no coincidence he was here. The guy was set up. That's part of the message.
Well, it's pretty drastic for a message,
But why do I get the feeling that this is all just a diversion?
because it probably is. But what are they trying to distract us from?
Good question.
Would she know anything about the things we've found?
Wait. What? Ah, for cluck's sake.
No.
Yeah, okay. Anything else? Have you ever seen anything like this, Phil?
As a matter of fact, I have. I've had a bit too much to drink, though, so the letters are all over the place.
Come on, this is important.
All right, okay. So, I've seen something like it before. It's kind of a writing.
Can you read it?
Me? Nah, it's not just any writing, Sonny. It's insect writing.
Okay. Can you translate it?
Only an insect can read it.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
Well, hang on, darling. You're not very familiar with the Hive, so you may not know, but this kind of writing is no longer used. Not even by insects. It's well known that everyone has used the common alphabet now for about...
Well known, huh? Well, cluck you. So we need to find an insect who's either old enough or well-versed in this sort of antique stuff.
Well, at least that's the route I'd take.
Thanks, Phil.
Hey, Sonny,
Yeah?
you sure you want to go down this road? This whole thing looks like a game of cat and mouse to me. In fact, it smells more like a trap.
I can't help it, Phil. A friend of mine's dead, and Marty's in the middle of it. I'm not gonna let that happen to him, too.
Well, then watch your back, darling. That's all I'm saying.
When did you get so sensitive?
Me? I didn't. But Monica would be heartbroken if anything happened to you.
Hey, that's not true.
Really?
let's go.
What about the wolf, hotshot? Isn't it your job to protect him?
Good question. But I don't think he's in danger anymore.
They just killed his double.
That's just it. If they wanted him dead, they could have killed him too. But if you're so worried about it, you look after him until Blood Boil and the others arrive.
What do you take me for? A babysitter?
A good-hearted hawk, deep inside. Oh, and by the way, are you following me?
Okay, I get it. You convinced me. I'll take care of it if you stop asking questions.
Sometimes I think it's just boredom that makes you act so mysteriously.
Maybe it is, but maybe I'm hiding some secrets.
Sure. See you around, darling.
Will do, chicken lips.
Okay. Would he know about the Golden Fang, maybe?
Next time, maybe.
Music box?
Next time. But not now.
The bloody letter?
Next time, maybe.
So no. Chicken lips, yeah.
Maybe later. I'm done for now.
Okay. She's done as well. Monica?
Now what? So, what's our next step?
Now I take you home.
How? On your back?
No. I mean, you're gonna take me to Marty's. And then you're gonna go to your home.
Are you kidding me, Sonny? That's not how it works. I want to help you, and I will.
And I adore you for it, Mon, but you can't. I gotta do this alone. I mean, me and Marty.
You think you can just whistle and I'll jump anytime?
Yep.
And then when you don't need me anymore, you drop me?
What? No, Mon. I just don't want you to get hurt. That's all. Just trust me.
I'll take you to Marty. But promise me you'll come down to the station and tell me what you've got when you're done with all this. Okay?
I will, Mon.
Good.
So are we done here? Marty's nest. I guess Marty's next.
Oh, hello. I see you've already replaced me, Sonny. First Lewis, then Mon. You advertise in the classifieds?
Ah, Marty, come on.
Hey, Marty. Don't worry, I'll be on my way. That's all the rooster ever needed me for.
Geez, Mon, you're not mad at me, are you?
Hey, what's the matter? What's happened? What's the gossip?
I'll tell you in the car. Okay, Marty, what did you find out?
Well, it's not good news.
Come on, spit it out.
I know where the factory is. If that's where Mick's hiding, we can bust him.
But that is good news.
It should be, but they're guarding it like a fortress. Barbed wire, watchtowers, everything you can imagine. Those bastards don't even hide the fact that that's not just a factory, but the headquarters of a criminal gang.
They're confident. It's our fault. We shouldn't have left them alone.
You mean the insects or the gang?
The whole segregation act. It's almost like it was because of the factory.
Nah, even the Golden Fang clan isn't that powerful.
Not by themselves, Marty. But we need to find out what's on this paper. I'll be damned if the two things aren't connected. So, young fella, both roads lead to Roachtown. We're going into the Hive.
Hey, title drop.
What?
Nothing.
Title drop. Anything new with the
At least the reign of clothes is gone. I hope they don't predict.
Marty.
So, you asked around?
The Fang was the most revealing. Anyone I mentioned that we'd found one of these would immediately shut up. I don't know, it's like there's clan spies on every corner.
Because they are. They're deeply embedded in the fabric of the Hive.
No wonder. Zero police presence. Basically, they can do whatever they want.
Yeah, but not for long.
That's the spirit.
New ask topic. Laura.
So, how did it go with, Laura?
You know, it could have been worse.
That's not very encouraging.
I guess we're staying together. For now. But I have to change.
But why? You're perfect.
Yeah. But I don't think Laura can keep up with this life.
You being a chicken policeman?
We're here now in the dead of night.
But it doesn't have to be this way, Marty. You can always say no.
I know, Boss Bird. But, you know, I don't want you to kill yourself.
Hey,
What do you think I've been doing for over a decade? Protecting your ass.
all right, let's just drop it.
The party.
Listen, buddy, I'm sorry you weren't at the premiere.
No, Sonny. At first, I thought I was going to be sorry too. But it felt good to leave that place.
How come?
You left everything to me. Even your car. While you were suffering, I know that party was really painful for you. So, that felt good. Thanks, Big Boss.
Ah, come on, give me a break.
No, I'm serious. That meant a lot to me.
Okay, don't get all sentimental. We got work to do.
Yeah, right.
By the way, the movie sucked.
What? No, you're just saying that.
Hope you took care of the car.
I've never been so careful of anything in my life, Sonny.
Good.
Although I'm surprised I made it here alive.
Well, a lady like that, you gotta know how to handle her.
Well, speaking of handling ladies, I'll be going. Glad I could help, boys. Take care of yourselves.
Thanks, Mon. You know, we're in your debt for life. I mean that.
Well, maybe you can buy me a cup of coffee someday. If you make it through the night.
I'll try.
Ooh, that's cute.
Shut up, Marty.
So what's up? Where to next?
We need to get back to the Hive. But first, we need to gather our thoughts.
Well, there's much to unravel, that's for sure.
Okay. Place together the chain of events by combining the right events with the right animals. Is a subject of threats. Was an insect cipher on it against a movie star. The film studio might have something to do with Frank. Ah, okay. I see. The body of an innocent. Oh, he's the subject of threats. Right? No? What? One or two animals. Mysterious threat. A revealing photo. That's her. A subject of threats. The body of an innocent. That's not Frank. A strange message. That's him. So how many pictures do we have? We can't reuse her. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have to have, at a certain point, we have to have 2 people in one of the slots. A revealing photo, that's him. Oh, that's right, can't change that. So she's done. The body of an innocent. I'm missing here? Mysterious threats.
And there was much rejoicing.
Mitro, welcome. I tried that. The body of an innocent. Hey Mitro, how you doing? And yeah, raised us with your present. Welcome, sir. He's doing well. Relaxing and sleeping. The body of an innocent. I wonder if these two go together. There we go. The body of an innocent. So what do we got left? 1, 2. There we go. I didn't see the question mark. There we go.
Someone has threatened Mr. Cassidy Lupus, the famous movie star. The threat was based on photographic evidence of the wolf having a romp with a famous writer. Filmar says the message was written in some kind of ancient insect writing, which could have something to do with the disappearance of the bodies and Frank. The insect writing and the disappearance of Frank's body. Are these two things really connected, or am I chasing ghosts? Either way, all roads lead to the Hive. As we slowly left downtown Clawville, and the ominous outlines of the Hive's buildings began to appear, a kind of panic took over. "Turn back," screamed a voice in my skull. I knew I was going to need an insanely strong cup of coffee before we crossed the border into Roachtown. Luckily, Zip's coffee shop was right on the border, like a last beacon on a raging sea.
Hey, let's continue.
I gotta have a coffee, otherwise I won't survive the night.
Rough one, huh? It must be awful mingling with so many rich and famous people.
Guess what? It really was. And that movie.
Was it really that bad? But I still want to see it.
Trust me, you don't want to do that.
There's no justice in the wilds.
There sure ain't.
Complete the second chapter.
Are those bullet holes?
Welcome to the...
Let's talk to Pep.
El Wolf premieres tonight, but what are the Chicken Police doing at the event? Here's the new Clawville Chronicle!
Wait, what?
Here's the new issue, sirs.
What do you mean, what are the Chicken Police doing at the event? This just happened. Or it's still happening.
I don't write the news, sir. I just deliver it. This is the Clawville Chronicle!
Stop shouting, will ya? We're standing right here.
You hear that, Sonny? News travels fast around here.
And there's a mole at the station.
A mole?
You know what's what all the time, huh?
I don't read the papers, sir. I'm not very good at reading.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you, sir. But that's all right, sir. I'm better at talking.
That's for sure.
The Clawville Chronicle is here!
Can we show him anything?
Next time, maybe. Let's see,
No.
how about no?
Before I'm gonna enter the cafe, I need to go check on my cat. So, I'll be right back. There. I'm back. Okay, what do we got? And talk to Zip and Mullen. Let's talk to Mullen.
We're going to the slaughterhouse, old beaver. Any advice?
You're going to get yourselves into the hive, huh? Then I wish you all the courage in the world, and of course, a shotgun.
Finally, somebody speaking my language.
Anything else, Pops?
Don't get yourself killed, sonny boy, or who'll be godfather to Martin's little chick?
What the?
I haven't asked him yet, Pops.
It shouldn't be such a surprise anyway. After all, who else could it be? Zip?
What? Don't even say that.
Quiet. He'll hear you. Then who knows what he'll put in our coffee.
You're right there.
What? So...
Hey, you two, still alive?
Why shouldn't we be?
Little birds were tweeting that you were swooping in and out of the hive like it was your own. It's a wonder your heads are still on your shoulders.
Maybe it's our charm.
And because we're fearless police detectives.
Yeah, sure. I don't need the goat shit. So what do you need? I don't want to get involved in any of the hive stuff. I got enough problems as it is.
What kind of hive stuff?
Oh, give me that, Sonny. I'm not buying your detective mind tricks. You know what I'm talking about. The place is a big pile of TNT that's been lit a long time ago. Maybe it was you two.
Why is everyone bringing that up?
Listen, Zip, this is important. There are some things we'd like to ask you. You've got a perfect view of the hive, and you seem to have the right contacts inside.
Don't flatter me, Sonny. I'm not that easy, but, I've made some useful friends over the years, that's for sure.
Well, this is the perfect time to serve the public good, buddy.
Public good my ass. Well, okay. Spill your guts.
Let's show him what we've found.
Ah, for cluck's sake.
Full Fang?
Take this shit out of my face.
So you recognize it?
Of course. It's mixed tooth. I mean, I'm not sure if it's his tooth specifically, but he leaves these everywhere as kind of a message.
But it's gold. That's quite an expensive message.
That's the point, Marty boy. Power play. That son of a goat.
Your tail still hurts, right?
I'm not gonna sew it back on or anything, but if you could get it back on, maybe the phantom pain would go away.
We'll do what we can, Zip. And if we have the chance, we'll bring you Mick's tail in return.
But not a bad idea.
We're not cutting off anybody's tail, okay? If we can find yours, we'll return it.
Okay, fine.
What about the note?
What about this? What's with the chicken scratches?
So you've never seen one of these?
Actually, I have. It's some old insect writing, I think. Someone used to scribble these on my wall. It didn't make much sense because most insects don't even know that language anymore.
Do you know anyone who can read it?
Nah, I don't think so. But I have a guess who you should show it to.
Who?
8 limbs, otherworldly voice, blood-curdling looks, and implacable manners.
The Queen? Cluck, we barely made it out of there alive. Any other ideas?
Who knows how old that witch is? 100 or more? If anybody knows anything about old writings, it's her.
Yeah, maybe we'll try. Thanks for the tip, Trash Panda.
You're welcome. But order something or I'll throw you out of here. This is a decent place now, okay?
Okay. I could use a cup of Java.
Make it 2, bartender.
Wow, where did you find this? Maybe in an antique shop?
Does it look familiar?
I even had a book with similar writing, and my dear wife Desiree knew a few words in that language, although the writing didn't look exactly like this.
You mean this could have been manipulated somehow?
I don't know, I'm not a writing expert, but anything's possible. I think they used codes like this in the wall.
They did? Oh, that's interesting. Thanks, Pops.
No problem, boys. But don't go yet. I've got a new beaver joke if you're interested.
Oh, no.
Sure, Uncle. Hit me.
So, I gave my assistant a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out, he only does odd jobs.
Oh, jeez, help me.
I love it. Hope you never run out of them, old beaver.
I wish my wife shared your enthusiasm, Martin.
Oh, wow. That was a bad joke. Okay, let's talk with him. The Queen.
We visited Queen Zenaida. Can you tell us anything about her, old beaver?
Ah, the Great Web, am I right? Quite a woman, huh?
Well, it's not often you get to mingle with living legends. Except you, of course, Pops.
All right, the smooth talk's still going, I see. But let me tell you something about that woman and the Great Web.
We're listening.
As much as they seem weak and vulnerable now, and even to be at the forefront of the insect cause like some kind of freedom fighters, we must not forget who they are and where they come from.
What exactly do you mean?
You know. Until the Segregation Act was passed, before the insects were isolated from the outside world, the Great Web preyed on them, just as the Clan does now.
You mean all that we're reformed rhetoric is just a cover?
I'm sure they mean it sincerely now. After all, if insects are suffering, there's nothing to take from them. But once things improve, they'll be back to being the predatory tyrants they used to be.
Oh, thanks for your honest thoughts, Pops.
Don't mention it. That's all you get from me, sonny boy. Honesty and bad beaver jokes, of course.
Oh, yes, the famous beaver jokes. You got one up your sleeve right now, don't you?
Of course I do. So, I went to Nautica last time, but I didn't stay long.
How come?
There's something fishy about that place.
Oh, that was awful, old-timer. How can Desiree stand it?
She can't. That's why I'm here.
Oh my God, they're so bad. The Hive.
We had a little trip into the Hive, old beaver. How can I say?
Not a heartwarming experience, am I right? I remember when it was a real buzzing, lively place. Wonderful people, fantastic food. That too, Martin. I know you spent half your teenage years there. That too, Martin. I know you spent half your teenage years there.
I used to love hanging around the Honeyfall Tower and getting into trouble with the boys.
Well, these are different times now. We've spoiled everything for the future generations.
Hey, you're not supposed to be so ominous, Pops. In fact, you're usually the one who pours the spirit into us.
All is not lost, even I know that. But there's less and less hope.
We'll make sure there's still some hope, old beaver.
Yeah, I know, sonny boy. You were always a hopeless dreamer deep inside, despite your grim and pragmatic exterior.
See? That's what I always tell him.
Guess we're done here. Step. Oh, we got a lot of subjects to talk about. The Hive.
What's the mood like inside?
What kind of mood? No mood there, Sonny. Just misery and anger in their purest form.
How the hell did we get here?
I suppose it was a rhetorical question, but the answer is simple. Our beloved king made some stupid decisions. Putting the insects behind walls was just fuel for an already blazing fire. Now these flames threaten the entire city.
When will they reach us? Today? Tomorrow?
Who knows? Any moment now. And the closure of the textile factory has made matters worse.
And the MEAT plant. Doesn't it provide more jobs?
Fuck that. They're moving the animals by bus through the hive. In and out, in and out. Not a single insect works there.
But why? Why risk it? They could end up having the place burnt down by furious, starving insects.
I don't know, Sonny. You'd need a detective for that. Are they hiding something? Well, ask them.
You know, Zip, that's exactly what we're gonna do.
What? Go into that fortress? Good luck, Roosters. It was nice knowing you.
Cluck, I'm having deja vu. It's like this conversation has already happened once.
More than once. But we always survived, didn't we?
A rooster walks into a meat market until he ends up on the counter.
What kind of saying is that?
I just made it up. Clever, huh?
Don't you worry about us, Zip. We're not gonna barge in unprepared.
Maybe ask old Blood Boil for a tank. The posters say he's got one.
Ha ha. Very funny, Zip.
Not a bad idea.
We're not asking anybody for a tank, Marty.
Meat.
So what do you know about this MEAT?
It's a meat substitute. The cheapest and yet the best one. It crushed the competition like it wasn't even there.
And the new factory?
The old textile factory was converted into this new plant. And it's huge. So big, you could be sure it's not just producing for the city.
They're going for world domination?
With a product like this, they'd be stupid not to. They can't make it as fast as it sells.
And the king? What does he say about this?
Nothing. Or maybe his paw's also involved. Who knows?
Well, we have to get a can of this. I want to know exactly what's in it.
I got one right here. You want a sample? $5
What? But Zip, this is public interest. It's a police matter.
If you have a warrant, you can seize it. Otherwise, $5. You want it or not, cheapskate?
You're such a piece of crap, Zip. Here you go.
Thanks, my man. Here's your can.
Mick.
So what was the story with you two, Zip? How did your tale end up with Mick?
Not long after I renovated this place, Mick started coming here with a bus-sized goon. He wanted the place. I guess he was gonna build something to check in and out of the Hive.
And I suppose you wouldn't let him.
That's an understatement. I tried to poison him with his favorite coffee, but he tricked me. So I ended up chasing him out with a shotgun, where your people were waiting.
Our people? Who?
Moses and Plato, of course.
Why did I have to ask?
Was this the case where Mick did a couple of days in the slammer?
That's right. But you let him out too soon. And where did his first trip take him?
He came for revenge, right?
That's right. He and his 2 men took me out, beat me, held me down, and cut my precious tail off. That's the story. Simple, raw, brutal. Like Mick himself.
Why didn't you report it to the police?
So you could put him away for another day or two? And then he chops off my other tail? Nah, he's off my back for now. Looks like he's got bigger problems than getting my little coffee shop.
What problems?
I believe he wants to take down the Great Web once and for all, so he can take over the Hive for good.
Queen Zenaida will have something to say about that.
Will she? I don't think so. Time has passed the old woman by, and her gang is dropping like flies. Pardon the expression.
Thanks for the info, Zip. You were exceptionally helpful this time.
My ass is exceptional. Without me, you might not be alive.
Oh, let's not exaggerate.
So we got everything, right? Mick, meat, chain, blah, 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 blah. We're done here. Let's inspect it. It's in of the meat factory. It makes my stomach turn, and I can't tell you why, but I have to carry it around with me because it might be valuable evidence. Okay. Would he know anything about them?
Ah, for cluck's sake. Ah, for cluck's sake. Next time, but not now. Let's see,
How about no?
How about no? Next time, maybe.
No this.
Ah, for cluck's sake.
What about this? What's with the chicken scratches?
So you...
We know this already. Would he know anything about... I don't know, this?
Next time, but not now.
Okay, where can we go? The Distant Light, Hive's Graveyard, Marty's Nest, the Ivory Palace. Go to the police department, Ubo's Clinic, and my flat. Let's go to the police department.
Now the boss is gonna kill us.
Not if he doesn't notice we were here.
Yeah, we'll be like the insect ninjas of Titania.
Featherland.
Ah, shit. So much for being a ninja.
You only said your name, so I'm gonna make my move, and...
You're not going anywhere.
Featherland. What the hell are you doing here? Where the fuck did you go from the crime scene? We found a dead body. For the love of the great wild ones.
We're on a hot lead, sir. This time for real. We found some paper and,
You didn't remove any evidence from the scene, did you?
What? Oh, no, boss. What are you thinking? That would be extremely unprofessional.
And dangerous. And punishable.
You're very lucky we got there in time. Mr. Lupus is already safe, if you're interested.
Thank goodness.
To anything with hair or feathers on it, that's fantastic.
A great weight has been lifted from my heart.
Don't tell me. I was literally dying to know what's going on with him.
Enough. Furry clucking hell! Is everything just a game to you? Pull yourselves together. And I want an accurate report on my desk tomorrow morning of everything you've done today.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Get out of my sight, birds.
Let's talk to Monica.
Hey, Mon.
Hey, Birds. You're pretty bold coming back here already. Blood Boil is out of his mind.
We need some information, Mon. Plus, we like to live dangerously.
Yeah, well, I got a dose of that today.
Oh, yes. What was it like investigating with the boss bird?
Pretty deadly.
Come on, it's a typical Monday for us.
And you, Mon? How come you're still here? You should be home by now.
Oh, first time we go somewhere together and you're already giving me orders?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Relax. I was just kidding, Sonny.
Don't do this to me. It's been a crazy night already.
So, need some info? Want me to dig out some ancient files?
Yep, we might have something here.
Can we show her?
Let's see,
I don't know.
how about no? Let's see, how about no? Do we know anything about the old insect language? Do we have a file on it or something?
Well, before Roachtown was closed down, these inscriptions appeared quite often on the walls. The young people called it the language of the elders, and of course it was completely wrong, but it was mainly used for secret signals and, well, of course, obscene inscriptions.
Does anyone still speak it in the Hive?
Only certain phrases, sayings and such. It is a very old language. I don't think there are any Clawvillians alive who speak it as their mother tongue or studied it in depth.
Is the insect culture simply lost? That's ridiculous.
Well, the Clawville archives don't really deal with insect records, that's for sure. So what survives must be word of mouth.
And yet, someone did leave us a paper with a modified version of the ancient insect language. It's a sign and a message.
But is it? What if they just want you to run around like headless chickens? What if it's just a diversion?
Unfortunately, that's also a possibility.
Monica.
Listen up, guys. I've got a job for you. An important and delicate task.
Well, this is new.
Yeah, I usually pull you guys out of trouble, not the other way round.
Touché.
So, it's Chief Inspector Bloodboil's birthday.
Good for him.
He's 65 now. You know what that means?
It means he should have retired 20 years ago.
Pot calling the kettle black.
Shut up, Marty.
It means he's been a cop for 40 years. 20 of those years as a superintendent. And that's worth celebrating.
But, Mon, the city's a wreck. We're in trouble and the chief can't see out of his head.
That's just it, boys. Doesn't he deserve a little celebration? To forget for just a moment what's around us?
Actually, yes, he does. Few people deserve it as much as him.
That's it. And I need you to help me make that happen.
What do you want us to do?
We need 3 things. First, get word to his friends.
Does he have any?
Well, not real friends, but acquaintances, at least. Moses and Plato, Zip, Mullen, and Bubo will do.
Wow, what a bunch.
And we need a present. Something that means a lot to the old dog.
Okay, we'll think of something. What's the third one?
Just be here. Tomorrow night, get it all sorted and get back here before you hit the clam for good.
Afraid we won't make it out alive, huh? And you'll have to get through the party alone.
No, don't be tacky, Sonny. I just want everybody here. So we got a deal?
Well, no promises, but we'll try.
Good. I'm counting on you guys. And the old dog, too.
Damn it. Lady Kayla.
This is Lady Kayla. Do we have any information on her here at the station?
When I got back here, I started asking around. And I found out a few things, but not much. She's a bit of a mystery.
That's Sonny's type.
Marty, not now.
Her real name isn't Kayla. It's Gloria Jane Gardner. She grew up in a small village. Her family was neither poor nor wealthy.
Pretty average so far.
Too average. She went to school, not good and not bad results. Then she went to a small, not very prestigious college, and then she got engaged to a small-time melon trader.
And she ended up back in Clawville, right?
No, she didn't. And that's the weird thing. She had an endlessly boring and empty life, and then she just disappeared.
Disappeared? You mean she just left?
Maybe she did. Nobody knows. 10 years of her life are completely missing. Not a note, article, photo, bank statement, land registry, birth certificate, nothing. She disappeared before her wedding, and there's nothing for 10 years.
Then she came back.
Yeah, she did. With a bang. She was a completely different person. From then on, she's Lady Kayla, posing as a spiritual guide, a healer, a psychic, and a mentor.
I could use a good physiotherapist.
This is all before the church was founded, right?
Yeah, but not long. She attracts animals like a magnet. Couple of years and she'll have a congregation and a registered denomination. The rest of it, well, you pretty much know.
Quite a life. But that 10-year gap worries me.
Me too. Thanks, Mon. That was very helpful.
Glad I could help. And to tell you the truth, this woman gives me the creeps.
You're not alone.
Meat.
What do we know about the meat factory? Owners? Anything useful?
Your old friend Ibn Wessler was the owner of the enterprise. It was actually the business he wanted to eventually bleach himself with and end his involvement in organized crime.
Well, we prevented that.
Actually, his brother stopped him, but whatever. That's another story. But what happened after that, Mon?
Well, as the Wessler Empire collapsed, the gangs that formed as a result started a war with each other. In essence, we're still living in the aftermath.
And it's partly our fault.
Let it go, Marty. We had no choice.
Really?
The meat company eventually ended up with the Golden Fang. At least, that's the rumor. Nobody really knows because the Hive was closed and, well, you know the rest.
We have to go there.
No, you don't necessarily have to get yourselves killed. I always say that.
And I always adore you for it, but that's not how it works.
I know. But really, try not to end up like fried chicken, okay?
So we're done with her.
Let's go.
Let's go into our office. We've looked at the city map, we looked at the surfboard, Mo's desk. Marty's desk. We've looked at everything. Oh, there's a poster here. Ooh.
You put this here, right?
Why do you think that?
Come on, Marty. This is 100% McChicken energy.
So what? Miss New Moon is especially dear to my heart.
Easy woman with a gun.
She was made just for me.
You know what? I kind of get it.
Ah, old cock's not dead cock, huh?
Don't be tacky, Marty.
Old cock, not dead cock. Oh, the puns. Oh no. Okay. So let's leave our office. Talk to Moses and them. And let's show them what we've got so far.
Let's see. How about no?
The meat.
Huh?
The golden fang.
A fang, to be precise. Very astute observation, my little furry friend.
Is that from the clan?
We found it at a crime scene. You ever seen anything like it?
We've heard that the leaders of the clan all have at least one tooth gilded to show where they belong.
Any idea who exactly it belongs to?
I had a run-in with Mick once, but other than that, I don't get involved in the clan's affairs.
You don't get your hands dirty, huh?
I've managed to put Mick himself in jail, if you must know.
You mean the case where we had to release him?
You'd be surprised how deep Mick's reach and connections go, Santino.
You mean he's got connections in the police department?
Okay.
We're just hopeless romantics.
You're gonna be hopeless corpses with that attitude.
So apparently the voice is sometimes cut out, which is weird.
Listen up, Super Cops. Have you ever seen anything like this?
No. But I've read about ancient insect writings that depict sounds, not letters, and so displays the vibrations of the message.
You can tell that just by looking at it. It looked like a chicken scratch to me at first.
That doesn't surprise me.
Have you tried sniffing it?
What? I'm not a dog.
Obviously. Allow me. Whoever wrote this came from a place that uses a lot of incense. The paper is completely saturated with the distinctive pungent aroma of sandalwood, sage, frankincense, lavender, and, of course, burnt wood.
Do you have to show off like that?
Thanks for the info, Sniffy. We'll go knock on the door of every local fortune teller.
You know, real detectives use all their senses.
Thanks for the tip. I'll try to grow a nose.
He has abilities. Moses.
I think we should show him something.
We did. Birthday.
Hey, boys. Did you know it's the chief's birthday?
I wasn't aware of that.
Monica thought it might be a good idea to have a little get-together for him. Nothing fancy, but could you be here when the time comes?
It's a trap, eh? You're not trying to set us up with the boss, are you?
Come on, Kitty, don't get so paranoid. It's nothing like that. Although, I kind of understand why you thought that.
Moses?
All right, we'll attend. The boss really deserves to be celebrated for the extraordinary work he does.
Oh, so you're gonna give the big speech?
You can forget that, Santino.
Okay, just be here.
That's part done.
Hey, the top detectives are finally back.
Were you guys on a secret mission?
What? Don't talk nonsense again.
Just because we met the king.
The king? You mean our king of flesh and blood?
His Majesty Hector III in the flesh. A little shorter than I thought, but that's what he said about us too, so we're even.
I don't see how this is relevant.
Don't give me that fox shit, boys. We know everything. The king told us. As a matter of fact, he's a pretty good talker.
What? He told you everything?
And then some, Kitty.
So, all right, after all, there's no point in hiding it.
No point in hiding the fact that...
The king is organizing a secret strike force against the gangs, and he's asked us to recruit volunteers. Us and Detective Boscarelli, who's recruiting abroad right now.
Plato.
What? What have I done?
I think Sonny and Marty were only bluffing, and you've laid it out for them.
Wait, what?
Thanks a lot, Kitty. Now we know what we need to know. Secret strike team, huh? That sounds interesting. I hope Blood Boil never finds out you told us. Otherwise...
Okay. I see where this is going. We owe you if you don't tell him. You can ask for anything.
I like that.
Nice work, Marty.
Congratulations to you too, Santino.
You guys done yet?
Wait, a little more. Yeah, now we're good. I enjoyed it. Thank you. A secret squad, huh?
The king seems to have had enough of the gangs tearing the city apart. I wonder if this was Lady Kayla's idea, too.
Do you think the king would do anything without her knowledge?
Who knows? Maybe he's more cunning than we think.
Do you really think so?
No, I don't. But we can't dismiss the possibility.
True.
Oh, yeah. Nothing new with her. You ask something. That's done. Blood Boy. What if we try to show him the stuff that we found?
You didn't collect any evidence, did you? Especially without using professionally inadequate evidence.
Nope. Meat fat.
You didn't collect any evidence. You didn't collect any evidence.
Guess it will be the same for this as well.
You didn't collect any evidence.
Same old, same old.
What do you want?
What do you think of the situation, sir?
The situation?
Yeah, I mean the situation in the whole city.
Well, I'm surprised you'd ask that. Is this a trap? Are you trying to make a fool out of me?
No, sir. I'm genuinely interested in your opinion.
Well, the city is in a crisis, like never before since its founding.
And we are partly responsible.
Chicken shit.
What? Sir?
There are rumors that you and your affair with the Wessler Empire caused this whole situation with the gangs. But nothing could be further from the truth.
You think so?
Look, boys, I never liked you.
And I always looked up to you for your honesty.
But as long as I live, I'll defend what you did.
You will?
If you hadn't gotten rid of Wessler, things would probably be a lot worse. And instead of a bunch of gangs fighting each other, there'd be just one. One that's all-powerful with no competition.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you, sir.
You were just doing your job, and so was I. And now, would you please continue doing your jobs for God's sake?
Of course. Yes, sir.
Wow. Well, that was...
Yeah, I think so, too.
Is there anything else?
No, sir, not at the moment. We'll be on our way.
You'd better get out of my sight.
We were never here in the first place.
Well, we actually have questions.
No, we have better things to do.
About Lupus.
Chief, what do you think about this Lupus fella?
Look, I don't really like actors, and Mr. Lupus is quite a pushover, but he's a personal friend of the king, and as such, is a very important citizen.
A very important citizen? I thought we were all equals. I'm not joking.
Come on, don't be naive, Martin. We're police officers. Cops make a living like everyone else. We get our funding from wherever we can. Why the hell do you think I was parading around at that fancy movie premiere? Since the gangs are trying to tear this city apart, we need support more than ever. We need money and animals. And to do that, sometimes you have to toast a fancy soiree or two with a bunch of classy people.
Doesn't this bootlicking make you sick?
I'm used to it. And you should have been a long time ago.
Sorry, I'm still a naive child at heart.
I envy you, Santino, that you still believe in the animals.
You do?
Don't give me that sinister crow. You're always moaning. But in the end, you do everything out of the kindness of your heart.
Who, me? No.
Come on, Sonny. Admit it. Deep inside, you're just a little chick.
I'm just a wrinkled old rooster.
Yeah, that too.
I'm with you on that. Now get the clock out of here.
No, we're not done. Secret mission.
Hey, boss. You heard the news?
Huh? What news?
Those two good guys, Moses and Plato, are organizing a secret strike force for the king.
What?
Didn't you know? We thought you were in the loop.
How did you find out about this? And don't fuck with me this time, Santino.
I don't want to give up my source, sir. I'm not a snitch.
You'd rather take a forced leave forever?
Okay, with great difficulty
Close,
and
Braxton.
hesitation, but Moses and Plato told us.
Those two goddamn furballs!
Aw, come on, sir. Don't be so hard on them. I'm sure it just slipped out.
I'll kill him.
That was evil.
It was, but it felt good.
Yep, it did.
You misspelled wrinkled, or was it intended? Can we now show him something?
You didn't collect any evidence, did you?
Same old, same old. We're done here. I think we're done.
You wrinkled old cock.
Nothing here. We did this. So what do we have? Got Sunny's Flat, we got Sip's Cafe, we got everything. Let's take Bubo's Cafe. Or not Bubo's Cafe, Bubo's Clinic.
Well, did you bring his body?
The truth is...
He's gone.
Gone? Oh, great. Did he run away or someone take him?
They took him, and I think we know where.
Disposing of evidence, huh?
Pulped.
Pulped. That sounds interesting.
You know what? We didn't say anything, old creep.
If you find him, let me know. I might be able to help you out.
You got it. But no funny business. You're not gonna eat Frank, okay?
Ooh, what are you thinking, The very suggestion is offensive.
So,
let's go.
oh, what do we got here? Skeleton?
What about this?
Gives me the creeps.
I feel you, brother.
Look at the examine operating.
Life goal, not to bleed to death here one day.
My favorite chickens.
Ah, that's nice of you, Doc.
Get some dinner then. Get some food.
I think he was being ironic, Marty.
Now, well, it's still good to see you, you big hoot.
You are a real sweetheart, Marty. Well, what do you want?
He's doing well. He's sleeping a lot. He's limping a bit, which makes sense because he got stitches in his paw. But other than that, he walks around and acts like he's a normal self, jumps onto the couch, cuddles, talks, run to the door whenever somebody knocks on the door, so... He seems okay. He limps a bit, which makes perfect sense. But other than that, he's like himself. He snuggles and cuddles a bit more than usual, which makes sense if he's in pain and security after being through an operation. But he's doing okay. Thank you for asking.
We were just passing by. Thought we'd see how you were doing.
Sonny, there's a lot of things to say about you, but selfless do-gooder ain't one of them. So cut the chicken shit.
Okay, I get it. Actually, yeah, we do want something from you.
Ooh, what a surprise. So spit it out while I rest my eyes.
Let's show him what we got.
Ah, for cluck's sake.
Meat?
We managed to get a can, Bubo. You want to see what's in it?
What am I gonna open it with? My beak?
Bubo, you've got an operating theater in the back room full of sharp things to saw bones with. Go on, open it.
Those are precision medical instruments, Sonny. I'm not gonna wear them out on a tin can.
Okay, we'll figure something out.
Can we use the golden tooth? We can. There we go.
Here's an opened can of original MEAT. Can you test it for us?
Sure. Come back later and I'll tell you what I've got.
Yeah, don't eat the whole thing. Save it for the test.
What do you take me for?
I know you, old owl. We'll come back later.
I can't wait.
Go. Huh? Why is this new? There is a secret. Can this be yours, Mick? Okay. What about the insect letter?
Have you ever seen anything like this, Bubo?
The last time was when I was young, during the war.
I didn't know you were a veteran.
Not everyone takes that as an honor. But yes, I've seen something like this. The Kitanian rebels used to use these markings as code. Where did you get it?
It was in a music box next to a body of a body double in the dressing room of a world-famous actor. Okay, saying it out loud, it sounds kind of weird.
Another day at the Clawville Police Department, huh? I'm not crying over those times.
Any idea who can help us with this?
I don't know. Maybe someone who's an insect. And old.
Thanks, Doc. That might be something we can start on.
What do you think about the current situation in the city?
And the Hive, the riots?
Aren't you suspicious of what's happening around the meat substitute factory?
He's helpful.
The king's been acting pretty strange lately, don't you think, old owl?
Asleep, is he?
Yeah.
I never know if he's sleeping or ignoring us.
That's the question, Marty.
Let's try again.
He sleeps all the time. Do you think it's his age? How do you, as an insider, see it?
Pluck you, Marty. Besides, he's probably just had too much morphine and formaldehyde.
And he probably doesn't care about anything in life anymore.
That too.
Shit. It's not good for him to be alone. Everybody needs someone. Oh, I didn't mean to offend you. You've got me anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
Birthday.
Hey, Doc. Look.
What? Who? Why? You again? What do you want? Who died?
We just want to ask you a favor, old owl.
Who could have guessed?
It's Inspector Marrowbone's birthday.
Woohoo! Happy birthday. Shall I write him a cute little card?
No, you can do better than that. Think of what he's done for you over the years.
What? Get me fired?
Yeah, but then you can still practice here in secret because of him. And besides, how many times has he saved your ugly feathers in the 30 years you've known him?
More like 40. Well, okay. What do you want me to do?
There's gonna be a surprise party down at the station.
Will they even let me in there?
We'll take care of that.
All right. But just for the old dog's sake. Should I bring a present? I think I've got an exotic shrunken chupacabra head in formaldehyde somewhere.
You'll be the gift.
That'll be plenty.
All right, then. I'll be there.
Thanks, Doc.
Yay. So what do we got left? Still need Monica. Secrets of the Church. Okay. So we're done here.
For all the illegal stuff in here, the old owl has...
Don't see anything else we can look at or do. Okay. That was Bubos. Sips Cafe. Mullen. Birthday.
Listen, old fella. It's the chief's birthday.
65, if I'm not wrong, right?
You know these things off the top of your head.
I know the birth dates of almost everyone I ever knew. I also know how old you are, Sonny.
Let's drop the subject. We're having a little get-together at the station. Maybe you'd like to join us. The old dog would love it.
Of course, Sonny boy, you can count on me. It's very kind of you to think about the old Marrowbone, you know.
Actually, it was Monica's idea.
Martin, my son, sometimes it's better to keep quiet and just take the glory.
But that part is done. Sip. Birthday.
Hey there, Trash Panda. we've got a small favor to ask.
What a surprise. Go on. What do you need?
It's old Blood Boil's birthday, and we're having a little get-together at the station.
And should I serve the coffee or what?
Actually, we wanted you to come, but yeah, good idea. Bring some of that fine Java of yours. Life's too short for bad coffee.
Like my mother said. Okay. I actually like the old man. He's a rude bastard. Never had a kind word to say to me, but still.
Yeah, right? He's so huggable.
Let's not go overboard.
Okay. I'll be there. You can count on me.
Thanks, Zip. It'll mean a lot to him.
Yeah. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna get shouted down anyway?
So, Lapo's birthday. Monica has asked her to gather the gang. That is the Sip, Mullen, Moses, Plato, Bubo. Does that mean we need to go back to the police station and tell her? Let's try.
All set, boys?
I think so.
You got the present?
Well, we've got something I'm sure the boss would like.
Okay, let's have a look.
We don't have any. The Golden Fang?
Well, not your usual gift.
Blood Boil's not your usual boss.
That's true. Okay, I guess that'll do. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome, Mon.
Well, I'm gonna get the others together. Listen, everyone. Guys, may I have your attention, please?
Finally.
I almost fell asleep.
What's going on?
We'd like to take this opportunity to wish a happy birthday to our favorite chief, Lucius Wilfred Bloodboil.
Hooray, hooray.
Old dog still bite, huh?
Woohoo! Happy birthday, Inspector!
What's the matter with you people? I don't know what to say.
It's not over yet, Inspector. Sonny, the present.
Oh yes. We were thinking about this. We hope you like it.
What the hell is this?
That, sir, is a tooth straight from Mongrel Mick. A gold tooth. It's the symbol of the Golden Fang clan.
It's something...
Sorry, sir. We thought...
We didn't mean to be rude. Sorry if...
No, it's fantastic. It's a wonderful gift. Thank you. And I see what you mean by it.
Do you, really?
It's a symbol of the extraordinary effort we're making to stop gangs and clean up the city. It's a symbol of those who have sacrificed their lives to make this city a better place. A symbol that no matter how much we suffer, we will win in the end.
Yes, it's something like that.
That's exactly what we thought, boss. You took the words right out of our beaks.
It's terrible even to say it, but Sonny and Martin, thank you. I don't know if I've ever received such a good gift from anyone.
Oh, well, you're welcome, sir.
That's why we're here, boss. To please.
Oh, that's a first, but it's not a bad start.
All right. Let's not get sentimental here. Everybody, to work.
Ah, good one, sir.
I wasn't joking, Martin. Party's over. Everybody to your places. Get to it.
Yes, sir. Well, it was really just a moment, as Monica said.
It was good while it lasted.
You speak the truth, brother. Still, it was nice to see the old man almost get emotional.
He did. You know, he almost touched something in me, too.
You know what, Sonny? You two deserve each other. I hope someday you end up in the same old folks nursing home where you can play Clawville wildcards and bitch at each other for the rest of your lives.
And I hope you'll come visit me and sneak me some bourbon.
You can count on me, old cock.
Yay. Anything new with Monica? Nothing. Nothing with Moses. Plato. Lotboil, nothing.
Let's go.
Nothing here. Okay. Bubo? Nah, let's wait on Bubo. Zip's Cafe, but we've just been there. Do have in with conversation.
Any useful news from the Hive?
They say the clan is on full alert, and the web has retreated to their secret hideouts.
They're expecting a war, right?
What do you expect when you go there?
To end this before war breaks out.
Then I wish you boys every success, because we don't have much time, and I'm afraid we won't have another chance either.
Oh. Zip.
Hey, you two, still alive?
Why shouldn't we be?
Little birds were tweeting that you were swooping in and out of the hive like it was your own. It's a wonder your heads are still on your shoulders.
Maybe it's our charm.
And because we're fearless police detectives.
Yeah, sure. I don't need the goat shit. So what do you need? I don't want to get involved in any of the hive stuff. I got enough problems as it is.
What kind of Hive stuff?
Ah, give me that, Sonny. I'm not buying your detective mind tricks. You know what I'm talking about. The place is a big pile of TNT that's been lit a long time ago. Maybe it was you two.
Why is everyone bringing that up?
Listen, Zip, this is important. There are some things we'd like to ask you. You've got a perfect view of the Hive, and you seem to have the right contacts inside.
Don't flatter me, Sonny. I'm not that easy, but, I've made some useful friends over the years, that's for sure.
Well, this is the perfect time to serve the public good, buddy.
Public good my ass. Well, okay. Spill your guts.
Nothing new. Okay. Let's go to the... Let's go to Hugh's graveyard. Let's show him some stuff.
Huh?
No. What about this?
Hey, Uncle Joe. You ever seen anything like this?
Of course I have. I mean, something like this. It's some kind of a mixed-up version of an ancient insect language.
So you can't read it?
Huh? Is this some kind of a riddle? No, I don't know. It looks like the sounds have been mixed up.
The sounds, huh? Okay, thanks for the help, old buddy.
I didn't say anything. No thank you needed.
Let's talk.
Nothing interesting has happened since we were last here?
Well, the dead do not speak, but I mumble to myself a lot. Otherwise, no. It's dead quiet.
Well.
Any more grave robbers lurking around?
Not that I know of. Although, well, since I got hit on the head, I need a little more drink to keep my mind clear.
That's a correlation I don't quite understand.
We'll figure it out later, Marty. Thanks, Joe.
More to drink, huh? What about this?
Yeah, okay. Anything else?
Let's go back to Bubo's place. See if he has any news.
Let's go.
He sleeps all the time. Do you think it's his age? How do you, as an insider, see...
Pluck you, Marty.
And he probably doesn't...
that too.
Shit.
All done. Okay. So what do we got left? On our flat. Distant light, his graveyard. Yeah, replaced. Frank's pallet. So let's go to the... Let's go to the distant light. Hank.
Hey, Hank? All alone? Where's that wasp-waisted femme fatale?
So she really existed?
She sure seemed to.
You know, she kissed me in the back alley.
Oh.
And then I woke up hours later, dizzy as a goose. I thought I'd had too much to drink and I was dreaming the whole thing.
And nothing was missing? Could she have been a thief?
I don't think so. She didn't look like a simple pickpocket.
She didn't take anything. And I don't think she even molested me.
There's nothing sacred anymore.
Strange. Anyway, good to see that everything's okay with you, Hank.
Cheers, chickens.
Can we show him some of this stuff?
Next time, but not now. How about this? Have you ever seen anything like it?
No clue what it is. I've maybe seen a similar scribble before, but no idea where and when.
Huh. Thanks anyway, buddy.
You're welcome, chicks.
The alley, huh? Can we go to the alley?
Let's go.
Huh? Wait a minute. Where to in such a hurry?
Look how cute they are together, Sonny, like two eggs.
I've seen prettier eggs.
What the click you want, chickens? You think you can just jive in and out of here at will? Yeah, we don't like your kind around here.
What do you mean, our kind? Chickens?
Coppers. But the fact that you're chickens doesn't help at all.
Look, we've got vital information for the Queen. Stand aside and let us through.
Yeah. If the Queen so decides, you may as well eat our heads afterwards. What?
Well, let's not get carried away.
Okay.
Fine, Castor, let them go. You can go in, but we'll be watching you. Birds.
Ugh, you give me the creeps.
Yeah, that's the point.
Okay.
That's not the right way.
Yeah, if we're not battering rams.
Let's talk to Douglas.
Hey, Dougie boy.
Nah? Who are you buddies?
The two rooster cops you cried your heart out to?
Oh, yeah, I remember something. What do you want?
We spoke to a friend. His name is Dr. Reginald B. Bubo, and he was once a famous coroner. Maybe he can help you with your arm.
Once famous? Why not now? Did he do something wrong?
You were once a famous pianist, weren't you? Don't get hung up on the details.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Go ahead.
So you can go to him. He might be able to help you. Actually, it's him or no one. You got one shot.
Do you always make everything sound so glamorous?
Well, let's not get into that.
So have a nice trip downtown. Let's hope he pulls it off. I mean, keeps it on.
Yeah, me too.
Well, so long.
But hold on, guys. I thank you.
Yeah.
What my dear colleague Sonny means to say is you're welcome and it's our pleasure. Right, Sonny?
Yeah, sort of.
See? It wasn't that hard.
So we did that. That's good.
But really, should we not tell him?
Prime directive, Marty. We do not interfere with alien affairs.
Is that in the handbook? I should read that sometime.
After 20 years, forget it. If you've survived this long, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Prime directive. Can we talk with the bartender? Or bartender?
Yeah, okay. Anything else?
Well, that's really surprising to see in your hands.
So you know what it is?
I can't read it, but the older insects have all seen it at some point in their lives.
Where and when did you see it?
I served in an insect-resistant organization during the Second War, and they used a similar code in intelligence.
You're full of surprises, Bart.
I'm just a boring bartender, nothing more. I mean, even my name says it.
Why do I get the feeling you're keeping secrets?
Because you're a detective. It's your job.
He's not wrong there.
So we're done with Bart Ender. I just love that he has his knife in the back. Brutus and Castor. Let's talk to Brutus.
What's all the fuss about, boys? Seems like everyone is stressed to the breaking point.
The clan.
More specifically?
The Golden Fang captured a few of our lads. Again, including 7 of our brothers. The bastards. The Queen has ordered everyone to regroup at the shelters.
Do you think they're gonna finish off the web for good?
Ha! Fat chance of that. All we know is they're up to something big, something that'll hurt the entire hive, maybe even the whole damn city.
Sounds pretty awful.
We're not going to the slaughterhouse, that's for sure. Well said, Bug Brother.
Thanks, boys. Maybe later. I'm done for now.
Can we show him?
Next time, but not now.
Yes.
Hey, boys, you ever seen anything like this?
Wasn't that the kind of scribbling that was all over Gran's diary? Yeah, now that you mention it, it was exactly like that. No, we haven't.
But you just told us out loud that you have.
What? You want me to clock you in the face?
Okay, never mind. What a couple of jerks.
What did you say?
I said we need to work.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Caster's done.
Darts or knives?
Okay. Let's go into the
Down to the hole we go.
Talk to the Queen. Let's show her the bloody letter.
Ah, for cluck's sake. We found something we need your help with. It's a piece of paper with some writing on it, which looks like a scribble, but a friend of us told it has insect origins.
Yes. We've actually seen this before. It's a very old writing. In fact, it's a distorted version of it.
Distorted?
Altered. Someone has used the ancient insect language, the Clawville dialect of it, and altered it to form a sort of cipher. It's a riddle.
Of course it is. What else could it be?
We are honored to be approached with this. Although I hope it's not because of our age.
No, never.
Bad news, detectives. We can't read this. The sound waveforms have been altered. We need a key word for it. You'll have to find someone who knows something about military intelligence.
Military intelligence?
Someone who worked for, say, the Clawville Crown. We're pretty much in the dark here, but codes like this are usually used by secret agents to communicate classified information. It's how the Allied parties in the Meat Wars sent secret messages to one another.
It's a dead end, Sonny. You know anyone in the intelligence services?
I don't think so.
Maybe someone acting mysteriously. Not much of a past. Travels a lot. Seems almost invisible. Insignificant. Yet he knows so much about everything.
Good gravy and everything that's furry.
Something on your mind?
You. You, madam, are a real player. You know perfectly well that there's someone in our circle who fits that description, and you already know I figured out who it is.
They don't call us the Queen of Information for no reason.
We're in your debt, Your Majesty.
Wait, so we have a spy in our inner circle?
If I'm right, he was under our noses the whole time. You could say he lived next door.
We are glad to be of assistance. And we hope we can count on yours when the need arises.
Nothing's free, am I right?
Let's just say that's the decent thing to do. You do something for us, and we'll do something for you.
We wish you the best, Miss Zenaida.
Likewise.
So what are you thinking, boss?
Oh, cluck. I should have figured it out years ago.
A spy? Really? We have a spy in our midst? That's awesome.
Well, sort of. If my hunch is right. Someone who was right in front of us the whole time, but we didn't see it. Someone who always knew more than he was letting on.
You stop teasing me. I'm dying of curiosity.
Take it easy, pal. You're about to find out.
Oh. Let's ask her about more.
We can't help but notice the tension that pervades the entire hive, but especially this place.
Unfortunately, we suffered heavy losses yesterday. The clan has taken a number of our most useful and hard-working people, and we have not yet been able to find out what happened to them.
Any idea where they might be holding them?
It's an open secret, Mr. Featherland. The MEAT factory is a fortress, and clearly a clan hideout. We're pretty sure that's where they took them. Why and what they're doing with them there, we have no idea.
You know, we were planning to visit that place. Maybe we can help you, if you'll just put some of your men at our disposal.
I'm afraid that's impossible, Mr. Featherland. You see, there are only a handful of us left. We must protect what little we have. This is not the time to take risks.
I see. Well, if we learn anything, we'll let you know.
We are obliged, detectives.
Hey, Sonny, are you sure it's a good idea to ally with a criminal organization?
It's not an alliance, Marty. Just a common interest. The Great Web may be a criminal organization, but they're weak, vulnerable, and currently helping us eliminate a problem far more threatening than themselves.
How did our goal go from a small missing insect case to taking down the most powerful criminal gang in the city in just 2 days?
Good question, Marty. But I have a feeling it's not even the bottom of the well.
Son of a bitch. Next time, tell me to bring a scuba suit.
I thought you'd gotten used to it over the years.
You don't get used to this, Boss Bird.
I'll show some more.
I've got what I wanted. For now.
More. About Frank.
Remember Frank, the private detective?
Of course we do. Frank used to come here often. Most of the time, the boys had to throw him out, but we always admired his tenacity and determination.
Well, that tenacity finally caught up with him.
So, the clan finally got him.
The clan or somebody else. I'm not sure of anything anymore. An investigator follows what the clues say, but when the clues are all over the place, it's easy to get sidetracked.
You don't trust what's in front of you.
I don't trust anything and anyone anymore, Your Majesty.
We're sorry about your friend. Have you known him for long?
Long enough. He was the kind of friend we never had a coffee with, yet we had something of a bond. Mutual respect.
Is there something we can help you with? The funeral, perhaps?
No, but thank you. We'll be in touch again. Please don't leave the Hive.
How can we, Detective? We are the Hive.
Oh, of course.
Torture of Bones.
We have a friend, a doctor. He'll help us with the pianist, but in return, he wants to meet you.
Really? Why would he want to meet us? What kind of doctor is he?
He used to be a decent one, a real talent, then a police coroner, then a convict. And now he's got a backstreet practice in the heart of Clawville.
And he has a way with bones.
That sounds most intriguing. The Great Web doesn't know about him yet, which frankly surprises us. But yes, we'll allow him to see us. You can tell him he's free to enter the Hive. He won't be harmed.
Will do. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. So, who do we think it can be? Either the bartender or one at the police station.
Well, that's really surprising to see in you.
So you know what it is?
I can't read it, but the older insects have all...
Where and when did you see it?
I served in an insect-resistant organisation during the Second...
You're full of surprise.
No, I'm just a boring bartender. Nothing more.
Why do I get the feeling you're keeping...
Because you're a detective.
He's not wrong there.
So it has to be him. Hank.
Hey, Hank. You okay, buddy?
Oh, the clan's spies are everywhere. Lucky for you, the Queen said to leave you lads alone.
She did? Wow, I'm flattered.
Unfortunately, we can't trust anyone anymore. Not even our own kind. What a slimy world we live in.
Well, life's not just all cupcakes and rainbows, that's for sure. Take care of yourself, pal.
Yeah, you too, ducks.
Chickens.
Whatever. Anything else, Hen?
Roosters. You know, the male chicken is the rooster, and the female chicken is the...
Marty, I think you said it that way on purpose.
Ah, I see. Rude.
Huh? You want anything else? If you don't spoil the air here. I'm hunting clan spies.
Happy hunting, Hank.
How about this? Have you ever seen anything like it?
Thanks,
You're welcome, chicks.
No more questions.
So who can the spy be? Either it's Monica or Blood Boil. I can't see.
Let's go.
It did say right under our nose, right? It's Douglas.
Hey, buddy. How's it hanging?
That bird is crazy.
Who, Bubo?
He tried to cut my arm off. He said he'd replace it with another one, but I'm sure he wanted to eat it.
What, Bubo? Oh, no, he's not like that.
Don't get cute with me. You wanted me dead, right?
So he didn't even treat you?
Actually, yes. After I told him that I wouldn't let him cut my arm off, or anything else for that matter, he finally just set the bone straight, and voila! Good as new!
So you can play the piano again?
Well, my first thought was that I could grip the bottle with both hands again, but damn the feathered heavens, yes! I will play the piano!
That's fantastic. Glad we could help. But your friend is still a crazy-ass son of a duck.
He may be a fantastic doctor, but he's a madman, and almost certainly a cannibal.
Well, nothing can be ruled out.
So, if you don't mind, I'll be getting back to my future. And my love.
You mean Zenaida?
And my piano. Yoo-hoo! Into the hive!
Title drop again.
Stop that right now, Marty.
Ubo. Douglas.
Thanks for fixing the Kakapo's hand, Doc.
It was an interesting procedure. It would have been easier to just cut that hand off. But for some reason, he persisted.
A bar pianist attached to his hand, huh? What a freak.
Thanks. Let's hope he can get his life back on track.
Who cares? Good night.
Good night, Bubo.
He sleeps all the time. Do you think it's his age? How do you, as an insider, see it?
Pluck you, Marty. Besides, he's probably just had too much morphine and formaldehyde.
And he probably doesn't care about anything in life anymore.
That too.
Shit. It's not good for him to be alone. Everybody needs someone. Oh, I didn't mean to offend you. You've got me anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
We're done here. Go back to the police station.
Do we know anything about the old insect language?
Well, before Roachtown was closed down,
No. Nothing there has changed.
Let's go.
Nothing here either. So what have we got left? We've been here, right? None here as well. Let's go back to the graveyard.
How are the dead, Chief?
They are listening wisely, my lad, as it should be.
Good.
If I show him this again?
Hey, Uncle Joe. You ever seen anything like...
Of course I have. I mean...
So you can't read?
Huh? Is this some kind of...
The sounds, huh?
I didn't say anything. No.
So... Go back to the distant light, just to make sure that we're done.
Let's go.
Else we will go to my flat. We're done here, the middle door. He has nothing to
Down to the hole.
So there was a new ask topic. Why didn't it trigger? Oh, Douglas.
We wanted to talk to you about Douglas.
He didn't do anything crazy, did he?
Oh, on the contrary. With the help of a friend of ours, we were able to recover his hand. Now he's here, sober and ready to right his wrongs.
Is that so? You say he's sober. How long will that last?
We believe in the healing power of music, ma'am. Douglas said now was his chance to win back both his loves. One is music.
The other is...
No need to go on, detectives. Very well. We'll give him one more chance.
Thank you. On his behalf. Let's hope you don't regret it.
We hope so, too.
My queen.
Douglas. It's good to see you.
Really? That's very nice to hear. I'm relieved.
But we have to warn you.
Uh-oh.
If you offend us just one more time, my children will live on the flesh of you.
I would never do such a thing, my lady. I just want to play music and be near you.
Good. So be it. From now on, you are forgiven and welcome among us.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
That's all for now.
Oh, yes, yes. I'll be going now.
Yay! So we're done. This Boo Boy is back.
Let's go.
See if there's something here. Oh. So the only place is my apartment, right?
So? Don't keep me in suspense. Who's the spy?
I just need to make one phone call and you'll understand everything, believe me.
And for that, I'm going for a pee break. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. So. Let me just see. Yes, we're good. Goody. Continue. Who should we call? Oh. Lewis, maybe? Oh, there was another clue. Was that just 932?
Let's see.
Let's try Monica first. Or the police station. Just to see what happens if we trigger it. So not her. Marty? No Marty either. And it can only be Lewis.
Hey, Lewis, can you come over here for a minute? I've got something I'd like your opinion on.
Sure, Sonny. I'll be right there.
Thanks, Big Ears.
So is it Sonny? Or...
What do you want from Bunny Ears? You think he knows who the spy is?
Just watch and learn, Spring Chicken.
No shit.
Hey, Big Ears. Thanks for stopping by.
No problem, Sonny. Say, what can I help you with?
Should we show him the threatening letter first?
Next time, maybe.
This one?
Is that? Where did you get this? You're not supposed to have this.
Where's your stutter gone?
We had to reach this point eventually, didn't we?
Is your name really Lewis C. Hayworth?
Indeed it is. In this country, anyway. That's my real name. Like my father before me. But the rest is just a show.
A what? My brain's gonna explode.
So, we're all ears. And while we're at it, what is this paper? And why is it so important?
What you need to understand is that if I tell you everything now, and I suspect you won't leave me alone until I do, there's no turning back. You're going down a bottomless rabbit hole.
We've gone deep before.
And Sonny is a living bottomless pit.
Well, if you really want this, let's do it. Take a peck. To tell you the truth, I've been waiting for this moment since I first met you two.
Wow. He's a spy.
Lewis seems to have led us by our beaks from the beginning. Is he really a spy? I still can't believe it. But the way he transformed before our eyes makes it clear he's a master of deception. Even I was fooled. I just have to ask the best questions at the best time. It's the only way to open or break him. That's all I have to focus on. So, let's start with...
I assume you've been talking to Lady Kayla.
Did I talk to her? That's an understatement. She told me everything, but I didn't believe a word she said.
As I knew you would. That woman has been in the King's life for longer than you think. And unfortunately, we were too late to realize she meant trouble.
We? Who is we?
Well, it has to do with the paper you just showed me, which you shouldn't have at your possession in the first place.
What is this, some kind of secret society?
Almost, Sonny. I work for the CCI, the Clawville Crown Intelligence. I've been with them for as long as I can remember. even before Hector took the throne.
A king's spy, huh? What about a con man?
What do you think? Just look inside yourself, Sonny.
What am I supposed to think? Everything I've ever thought about you is a lie.
Not everything. And when I needed to lie to you, there was always some truth in it.
Foreign trips and real estate deals, huh?
I was on missions for the king all over the wilderness. And yes, my cover says I bought property for myself and the crown. And sometimes I did just that.
What about the Atlas Hotel? Is it really a family inheritance?
Uh-huh. But it also came in handy as a base for operations. And it was a good way to keep you in my sights.
Oh, Lewis. You know how I feel about that? You were clucking spying on me in my own home.
Spying on you? No, not at all. But we had to be certain about you from the beginning.
Why is that?
The same reason we're here today. Because you and Marty are always sticking your beaks in everything. Things you shouldn't have anything to do with.
Well, I can't deny that.
Wow. Ask him the best question at the best time. It's the only way to open up or break him. Which one should we pick? I would go with 1 or 3. If anybody want to pitch in and give me ideas, you're welcome. I'm going with 1 or 3. And I'm keen on picking on number 3. I'll go with 3.
Tell me, can I still consider you my friend?
I'm surprised by that question.
Why?
Because I know you to be objective, Sonny. But yes, you can.
How would I know? I don't even know who you really are.
Well, if you want to know the naked truth, I was a carefree but aimless youth. Sure, I devoured women, fast cars, wild parties. I didn't care about anything in this world.
What happened?
I made a serious error of judgment, and someone closest to me died. I was destroyed. After that, I decided to make a change.
And become a spy.
That's not how it works. It was a long road.
So you converted and became a new rabbit.
If you boil it down, I swore an oath to the king and have served the crown ever since. With my family gone and no real friends, it was easy to fabricate a new identity for myself, even if I kept my true name here in Clawville.
And the nervous bunny thing?
It helped. No one ever thought of me as anything other than a fallen, sad, irrelevant eccentric.
And the story of your impoverishment.
Did it work?
It worked for me.
Well, there you go.
Oh, clucking hell, Lewis. I still can't believe it.
I'm sorry I had to lie to you, Sonny. Honestly.
That gave us 10 points. You were on a tail all along, weren't you? Were you just playing with us like we were tools for you? So you needed us, why? Three.
So you needed us. Why?
To be honest, you were considered a dangerous element by the crown from the start. Later, Marty, too.
How's that?
You have to ask? Sonny, wherever you go, skeletons fall out of closets. Bridges burst into flames and secrets are revealed that never would have been.
So we were too much. Why weren't we simply eliminated?
Because you're valuable. If you do what we want you to do.
So you were there all along, throughout our whole career?
Something like that. I was there when you were assigned the rookie Martin McChicken. Ever since he left the academy. I was there on the bloody New Year's Eve. Which, it shouldn't have gone down the way it did. But we were also the reason the legend of the Chicken Police was born instead of you going to jail.
You're saying we owe our fame to you?
I played a small part. Prosecutor Hamtaro did what he did for a reason. And the press wrote what we wanted them to write. Two roosters who survived and saved the day and became heroes.
Damn it, Lewis. That case ruined my life.
But gave you another one. The legend of the cop duo. How'd that work out?
Well, I still don't know how it ends.
Gave us 10. Not the best score, but okay. Okay, enough with the small talk. What's written on the paper?
Okay, enough with the small talk. What's written on the paper?
I don't know.
Well, that's convenient.
Sonny, it takes a skilled cryptographer. Like the cryptographer who works for me.
Can you at least tell me what it's for?
It's a short, coded message we use for communications. For security reasons, and just in case it falls into the wrong hands, there are only 2 people in Clawville who can read it. One of them is my cryptographer.
Who's the other?
Come on, Sonny. You're yanking my tail. But this message is undoubtedly from us. The Kingsguard.
The Kingsguard?
That's what we call ourselves. All those who act to defend the king from that woman. I know, it sounds a bit theatrical.
Against a woman?
Lady Kayla, of course.
So you formed a secret alliance against that lady, Lady Kayla.
It doesn't sound quite right when you put it like that. But that woman is special, and particularly dangerous to the entire Empire. In fact, the entire world.
Okay, I admit this is getting interesting.
Why is the woman so dangerous? What are you really afraid of? Who is Lady Kayla anyway? Are you really so scared of a single woman? What should we pick? Best question at the best time. Open or break him? Three would be two. This is true, too neutral. Let's try this. We can always do a retry.
Are you really so scared of a single woman?
Don't be such a kid, Sonny. This woman is not just a woman. She's an institution.
And what if she gets a crown on her head?
That's no joke, Sonny. Don't even say that.
Look at his ears.
Okay, so what's the big deal? What makes her so damn dangerous?
We should have kept a close eye on her when the cult first reared its head.
The cult? You mean the New Unity Church? I thought that was a serious religious denomination that was involved in charity.
It is, but the purpose for what it does is another matter.
Do you think Lady Kayla is trying to get animals to support her for her own ends?
The church has been quick to get the poor on her side. The Hive is essentially hers. But Lady Kayla, being as appealing as she is, many of the upper classes attend her seances. So she essentially has her paws on everyone.
Even the king himself?
Even the king. That's right.
And what do you think she's going to do with that power?
That's what we don't know yet.
So, here we are.
But we can be sure she doesn't want world peace. If our suspicions are correct, the church and the Golden Fang clan are somehow connected.
Is that so? That's an interesting theory.
It's not a theory, Sonny. We'll soon prove it.
Oh, gave us minus 30. That was the one I should have taken.
Why is this woman so dangerous? What are you really afraid of?
We should have kept a close eye on her when the cult first reared its head.
The cult? You mean the New Unity Church? I thought that was a serious religious denomination that was involved in charity.
It is, but the purpose for what it does is another matter.
Do you think Lady Kayla is trying to get animals to support her for her own ends?
The church has been quick to get the poor on her side. The Hive is essentially hers. But Lady Kayla, being as appealing as she is, many of the upper classes attend her seances. So she essentially has her paws on everyone.
Even the king himself?
Even the king. That's right.
And what do you think she's going to do with that power?
That's what we don't know yet.
So, here we are.
But we can be sure she doesn't want world peace. If our suspicions are correct, the church and the Golden Fang clan are somehow connected.
Is that so? That's an interesting theory.
Why are you telling me this? Why the sudden honesty? You lie to me all the time. Why should I believe you now?
Why are you telling me this? Why the sudden honesty?
You had me up against the wall.
You could have denied everything. There could have been 100 other reasons for your stutter. Besides, if you're really an experienced spy, you know that. And you're a master liar.
I just didn't want to play a part in front of you anymore, Sonny. You may take this as manipulation, but I consider you a friend. And I'm afraid you're digging yourselves in so deep that we're gonna have to work together. Because this thing is bigger than all of us.
The city's existence is at stake?
More than that, my friend. The whole world order.
Do we need to preserve that world order? It's already going down the drain as we speak.
Order must be maintained at all costs. If the Clawville dream falls, or if we admit it has already fallen, anarchy will break out. We'll eat each other. And not just figuratively.
What's in it for you? Why are you risking your life? Are you really such a patriot?
I don't have a family, Sonny. And neither do you anymore. While you chose booze and self-destruction, I chose a higher purpose.
So, you're an incurable idealist.
I swore an oath to the king of the city. You know, it's good to belong to someone or something, Sonny. Where do you belong?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Maybe just the bottom of the bottle.
You see, that's what I'm talking about.
Why do you think that, Braxton? If I may ask. I don't know, it just seems like he's blowing in a wind of proportion, the whole world order thing. So here's this woman, and she's completely messed with the king's head. Is that a problem?
So, here's this woman, and she's completely messed with the king's head. Is that the problem?
One problem. The other is the registered church. Her organization is essentially inviolable. The police can't touch her with a finger.
The whole scheme seems pretty well thought out.
You said it.
So there's this woman. First, she charms the upper crust with her special little seances until word eventually gets to the king. The king then asks for private sessions. And of course, he falls madly in love with her.
Just as written in the big book. So, what comes next?
The king's former advisor dies mysteriously. Many suspect poisoning, but the investigation is quickly closed.
And the king appoints Lady Kayla, his personal spiritual guide, as his primary advisor. And as such, she becomes an honorary member of the Council of 12.
The most influential animal after the king.
See? See the dark and dangerous path she is slowly leading us down?
And what's next? Would she kill the king, too?
We don't think he'd be much use to her dead. We're more afraid that she's somehow trying to gain even more influence over him.
More than this? I mean, the king wouldn't fart without her permission.
And that's the first point you're wrong about, my friend.
What do you mean?
The king is socially rather awkward. In company, he seems powerless and confused. That is true. But that's the surface.
So you're saying he got wind of her plan? Would he be so cunning?
No one's ever dared to speak openly to him about the things I've just told you. But Hector himself came to me and asked me to check his mistress thoroughly. Find out all about her past and do a little digging around the church.
Well, well. The royal fox is not as lost as he seems.
No, he's not. All the while being head over heels in love. She's got him by the tail. But even so, Hector retained the sense that helped put him on the throne in the first place.
So the king suspects something. We suspect something. How do we proceed?
That, my friend, is a very good question.
So, one or two? Let's be open and honest. What's next step? How can we help you?
So what's the next step? How can we help you?
Honestly? Well, I'm surprised you're so cooperative, Sonny.
Well, there's something noble about what you do.
Thank you.
And there's a level of naive insanity that I can't help but respect.
I see.
But clucking hell, we're all in this together, right?
We definitely need to find out what the connection is between Lady Kayla and her church and the rise of the gangs.
Especially the Golden Fang.
Exactly. I know Mick's in your sights.
That's an understatement. He killed a friend of mine.
I hope you know this isn't about revenge.
I'm not the vengeful type, but when I catch him, I'll pull out all his hairs one by one.
Just find out what the link is first. And of course, what they plan to do together with the church.
And Lady Kayla.
And then the sound disappears. After that, you can do what you want with him, although if you catch him, okay.
Deal.
So, what's our cue? How does the big plan begin, Super Spy?
First, find out what the paper says.
Yeah, but at this point, I admit I'm stuck.
Kayla will help us. She's the best spy in the Hive. In fact, in the entire Empire.
Wait a minute. Don't I know her?
You might have met her. She's our agent reporting on the situation between the Great Web and the Clan.
Damn. Do you guys really have your hands everywhere?
I don't want to be modest. So yeah, all over the wilderness.
You did?
If you must know, you have two longtime lady friends who worked for us. One in Stavonia, and one in the exotic southern swamplands.
The she-cat and the crocodile? You know what, though? I'd prefer not to know.
As you wish, Sonny.
Philmar works for you too, doesn't he?
How did you know?
Look at you, stuttering again. Come on, he's been acting suspicious for years. Like I always knew.
Yeah, well, Filmer's been watching you since the Wessler case.
Explains a lot. Damn it.
Sorry if this is a lot to take in, but, it had to come out sometime.
Yeah, I think I understand.
I'll call Kayla. You stay here. We'll figure this out.
Just don't turn my apartment into a spy headquarters, okay?
Okay, I won't.
Oh, we did well.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
Only 1 bad cop, 3 neutral, and good cop. Okay. So, Braxton, why did it take hours? Was it because you don't understand, you had troubles understanding the collision, or did the code just didn't work, or did you have to learn from scratch?
Sonny, I think I'm in shock.
Well, I understand that, little buddy.
Lewis was snooping around us all this time, and Fillmore, and who knows who else?
I don't like this either, believe me. But it's helping us now, so let's hear what they're planning.
Listen, we're not stirring up a hornet's nest with all this, huh?
This is the biggest hornet's nest I ever saw. So yes. Yes, we are, Marty.
Feathers.
What's wrong with you? You live and die for adventures like this, don't you?
Yeah, but, well...
Come on, spit it out.
The thing is, I wanted to tell you this, but...
Gentlemen?
Dear lady.
Furry gods, that was fast.
Frighteningly fast.
Calla was nearby.
Was she following us?
Oh, don't be paranoid, Sonny.
After what I found out today, it's hard not to be.
Let me see that paper.
Here.
We got that far, too. Can you be a little more specific?
This came from my contact in the Hive. Its contents are a little troubling. But what's more troubling is that it's come from you.
We found it in a strange little monkey music box.
Someone put it there for you to find.
What does it mean? What does it say?
It says, I hid it where no one will ever dare to search for it. Only through my cold body.
That doesn't mean much. But who's the writer?
Mr. Hayworth?
Okay.
You can tell them, sweetheart. They'll find out eventually.
Frank Castellini.
Half-armed Frank? Was he one of you people?
Well, no, not exactly. But he did help us with a few things. And he kept in touch with Calla. And through him, with me.
What the hell does that mean?
That's for you to figure out. But as I said, the mere fact that the message was taken from him and planted as bait for you is concerning.
So, or because I'm mixing scripting conventions from other languages into GD script. Okay. So you eventually figure it out. Okay. So is it difficult, the collision thing, or is it easy? I've never coded in those kind of languages, so I'm just curious if it's easy or difficult.
So we're busted.
I think so, Mr. Hayworth.
So what are you gonna do?
We? Nothing. But you're gonna...
chicken shit.
This message is for you. So they know you're onto a hot lead. You can lay low, but whatever they're planning, they'll go through with it. But if we all work together...
So you want us to do your dirty work for you?
The King's Guard will do our best to help you, and your service will be a great help to the Crown.
No offense, madam, but the fate of the Crown is of little concern to us. A friend of ours was killed. Frank.
If you don't find out what else they're after, they might kill more of your friends.
Listen to us, Sonny. You just keep going down the road you've already planned, and we'll help you. It's a win-win situation, right?
It's just that I've just found out that this road is full of spies and global conspiracies.
That's true.
Sonny, think of our friendship. How many times have I helped you? How many times did I bail you out, huh?
I'll think about it.
Marty.
What do you make of this, Marty?
What do I make of it? It's all nonsense. But the bunny is right about something.
Which is?
And GD script isn't like the language the other main
we
use.
are. It's our
more
trademark.
like Python, and that
and
means...
what's the difference what we make of it?
It's a matter of principle.
Come on, Sonny. Don't be stubborn. Don't lie to yourself. That's the spirit. Once we're in, let's do it and get out with some dignity.
You're sounding like an adult. What the hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. I've just been watching your ass too much.
Huh. That's funny.
I'm curious, can we leave? We can. Let's finish here.
Shall we do it?
I'm with you, Boss Bird.
Thanks, young fella.
You have to learn its unique conventions, yeah. I think I coded a bit of Python back in the day. Yeah. But but when you learn the syntax, it shouldn't be that difficult, but it's just, yeah. Kayla.
Please consider carefully. You may not understand yet, but you are extremely important here.
Ah, cut the cryptic crap. Is this some kind of occupational hazard?
Maybe it is. To be honest, I don't know.
Well, honey, if you put your mind to it, you can always find me.
Should I take that as an invitation?
I'd like to know who you really are. I mean, behind the acting.
Thank you, Detective. Appreciate it.
Why do I have a feeling that she and Lewis were not only watching us, but manipulating us, too?
Lewis.
Listen, Lewis. You've always been a loyal friend, but how can I trust you from now on?
I understand if you can't look at me the same way, Sonny, but believe me, we're not that different.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, I lie to everybody. It's my job. You lie to yourself because of your job.
I'm not asking you to give me a lecture on morality.
Just think about it. You'll do anything to stall, to face the real you and your real desires. Your wife and your daughter. You look for them, and yet you don't. This journey of yours around the world, well, that may never happen. Well, don't you think it's symbolic? You never leave Clawville because you'd have to move on to do that. And that's exactly what you can't do because you live in the past. Therefore, you lie to yourself.
Just stop this.
As you wish, Sonny. I'm sorry, buddy, if I hit a nerve.
Forget about it. Okay, I'll talk it over with Marty. We'll be in touch. But for now, please leave us alone.
As you wish, Mr. Featherland.
Sonny, you have my number. Call me when you're ready. Calla and I will work out the plan.
If we're gonna work together, I can't guarantee we're gonna follow any plan.
We'll see, Sonny. But you have a deal.
Right.
Goodbye, Sonny. But think about it. And don't do anything rash or stupid.
We're here to help you.
I'll try. Now would you please...
Goodbye, old friend.
Mr. Featherland? Mr. McChicken?
Bye, lady.
All right. Let's take a deep breath, and then we'll head to the Hive.
What? But we just promised we'd tell them first.
I promised not to follow any plans.
You are one cocky son of a cock.
I beg your pardon?
I thought I'd have more time, but...
One cocky cock of a cock? It's just puns over puns. It's amazing. Oh, back to the game. I'm sorry.
But listen, boss. I know how important this is. Frank was my friend too. But I think the poor guy's gonna have to wait a little longer.
Cock.
We can't rush over there just yet.
What do you mean we can't rush? Just because of what those two are saying? Let's see, how about no?
No. Actually, I need to say something.
What's bugging you?
Well, you know, Boss Bird, Laura gave me an ultimatum.
Laura? What ultimatum?
There's more. Even worse. She's invited you to dinner.
What?
Tomorrow night. She insists, tooth and claw, and you've seen her teeth. She wants to talk to you, to us, about us.
About what? I don't understand.
She's not gonna take me back if we don't get a few things straight, okay? Look, this is important to me. Do me a favor and come.
I don't know.
Monica will be there.
You've been planning all this behind my back?
Yeah, I was afraid to tell you because of your reaction.
Clocking hell. You're right.
So? Are you coming?
I guess. It's the least I can do. Frank can wait a day, right? His clock is ticking differently now.
Oh, yeah. Now it's ticking in infinity.
Poetic, Marty.
Sonny, listen, there's one more thing. Get some rest, okay?
Yeah, that's nice of you, kid, but no. You know, I got 1,000 things going on, and when my mind's racing, I just can't stop it.
No. Listen to me, Sonny. I'm serious. Just relax, okay? I'll see you at my place tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, fresh and crisp. You pick up Monica on the way. Do we have a deal?
All right, Marty, but stop talking to me like I'm a dimwit.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Now give me a hug, you big dummy.
What? Get the cluck out of here.
All right, I'm going. And no drinking, okay? Tomorrow, rested, clean, fresh as a day-old chick.
You're not my mother hen. Cluck off.
All right. Tomorrow, then.
Molly?
You're too late. Again. I don't know. I'm not even surprised. Just... I was so scared. Why weren't you here? Why aren't you ever here?
What happened? Where's Tessa?
She's fine. She slept through the whole thing. But that man, he was just standing there. He stood there in complete silence. And then he just disappeared. I saw his eyes. They were yellow, so bright and yellow. They burned.
Listen to me, baby. You have to concentrate. Who was it?
I don't know.
You have to know.
I don't know. I'm sorry, okay? I don't know.
Okay. It's okay.
I can't take it anymore, Sonny. It's not just about you and me anymore. It's Tess.
I know. And I will find whoever did this. I'm gonna find him. And I'm gonna...
But I don't want you to find him, okay? I want you to find me. Find us, for all the God's sakes.
I understand, Molly.
Don't you understand? If you find him, what then? There will be another case, another madman. It will never end.
We're getting out of here. We'll forget this whole thing, I promise you. It'll end. Believe me.
But we won't be here then.
Molly, you can't be serious.
I'm not gonna watch you destroy yourself and everything around you. You can burn the city for all I care, but we're not gonna burn in it. Your family or Clawville. Choose.
It's not that simple.
Of course it's not. It never is.
I was surprised, but Marty was right. I had a terrible nightmare about that old case, but I slept like a log afterward. And I woke up a brand new rooster. Sometimes you need a break, that's all. Even if it's just for one day. So I rested.
I don't have
friends. I wondered a lot
I got
about
family.
a lot of things and a lot of people. And then the day was gone, just like that. I got myself together and went to pick up Monica. I knew I was in for more than a friendly chat at Marty's. I was more afraid of Laura than I was of the Golden Fang clan, or this crazy conspiracy that was beginning to form in my head. I was afraid that what she was going to talk about would change everything.
Mr. D, thank you so much for the 30 streak. And just because of you...
Well, smack my ass and call me Judy.
Exactly. Cock-a-doodle-doo. And you know what? I have this to say to you.
You wrinkled old cock.
Thank you so much for the 30 streams, 30 months streak. Uh-huh. I knew you'd like it. I knew you would like it. But thank you so much. How are you doing?
Here we are.
Here we are. Then, shall we go in?
Listen, Mon, can I ask you something?
Sure. Go ahead.
Is this, I mean,
Just showered and sitting down?
A date?
Sounds nice.
Well, what's so funny?
Any plans?
You're right. It was stupid to even ask.
No. It's just... Sonny, do you want it to be a date?
It's not polite to answer a question with a question. Do you?
Did you just answer my question with a question?
Mon, please, I'm dying here.
Yeah. This could be a date. If you want it to be. And only if you promise to make it even better.
Well, I can try. I know a good place we could go after.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You don't mean Zip's Cafe, do you?
How did you know? Oh, I'm not good at this. Clucking hell.
Okay, then I'll take you somewhere. Let's just get this over with, okay?
Deal.
Hey, what's going on here?
What's going on?
Yes, Braxton,
Nothing.
that's yours.
Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. Why?
Right. Come on. Laura's waiting.
Okay, let's
go. I
go.
can feel the vibe in there. Yeah.
Laura?
Santino Featherland. I'm glad you've honored us with your presence. When was the last time you were here?
Oh, about a lifetime ago.
Kind of. Monica, darling, it's so good to see you.
You too, Laura. How are you feeling?
We're fine, thank you. The nights are hard sometimes, but I'm managing surprisingly well.
So good to hear. Can I help you in the kitchen?
Sure, come on. I'll show you around.
Let's go.
Clucking hell, Marty. Didn't you
I
forget
actually
to
got
tell me
some
something?
new ooh-woos added
painting?
the other day.
Gee, I know, it's extremely scary. When Laura bought it, I didn't sleep for weeks.
It's not that,
I
you
think
big
there's like
dumbass. Laura.
10 different, 12 different
Oh,
ooh-woos now.
Yeah. Well, of course. It's not news to me.
Don't you think it's worth mentioning? I'm your partner, for cluck's sake. It could affect your work.
Well, has it affected my work?
I don't know. Maybe. Shit, it's been months.
You want to be godfather to the baby?
Wait, what?
Don't worry. You don't have to answer now. We've got time.
Did you just shock me on purpose to appease my anger?
Maybe.
No, big
You don't think I'm smart enough to do that?
I don't know what to think anymore, but... Ah, shit. Congratulations, you big moron. I guess that's the right thing to say.
Without the moron part, but yeah, something like that. And thank you very much, Sonny. That's very nice of you.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Hey, relax. Just enjoy the evening. The best is yet to come.
Oh, cluck. Will there be more surprises?
Well, maybe.
So he's married to a lion? A chicken and a lion are having a baby. Wow. Daddy cock. Give me a second. A licking or a chin? Yeah. And Big D, you still fail.
You got any bourbon?
Don't worry. We got you.
You're a pal.
I know.
So what do we got here?
I remember this picture with your mom.
What a little brat I was, huh?
Yeah, you've grown up a bit since then.
I always ate the broccoli, like Mama said.
Well, Mama must have had a strong personality.
She made me who I am. Except for my gun obsession. That didn't come from her.
I hope not.
What else do we got? A strange picture.
Hair, feathers, and scales. What is this horror?
Terrible, right?
Unbelievable. Is this high art?
I couldn't believe it when Laura brought it home.
I can imagine.
At first, I thought she was joking. But that was over a year ago. It still scares me to death at night.
Well, don't look at it at night.
when the moonlight hits it and lights up that face.
So, yeah. What else? Huh. And we can't leave, I guess? Marty.
It's been a lifetime since you were last here, huh, Boss Bird?
That's right. I hardly recognize it.
Well, you should have come more often. We invited you.
I know, Marty. You're right. I feel stupid. And as for Laura...
I'm sorry again for not telling you. It wasn't intentional. I mean, maybe a little. I didn't want you to worry about us.
She's glowing.
Yeah, she's been cleaning all day.
No, I mean the apartment. Everything is glowing.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. She's doing really well. She's a whole new woman since we found out.
This changes everything.
It's the way of the world. It doesn't change anything.
Talk to... Oh, we can still talk to him.
Boy or girl? Do you already know?
Nope. We don't know yet. I mean, Laura doesn't want to know, but I have a feeling it's a boy. These top cock genes, you know? How could they produce anything else?
Well, yeah, I'd be shocked too, but don't get ahead of yourself. Life is full of surprises.
It sure is. The last few days are especially full of them.
Tell me about it. First Frank, then Lewis, then this. I don't even know if I'm a boy or a girl anymore.
Still talk to him?
Take a load off, Sonny. Dinner will be ready soon.
Okay, I've got some digesting to do.
Yes, you do.
Laura.
You two have a beautiful apartment.
Sonny, you're cute. But I don't need the small talk. Just try to relax and have a good time. I'm glad you came.
I'm glad too. I guess, yeah. Anyway, I was kind of surprised to hear the big news, but congratulations.
Thank you, Sonny. It really is a miracle.
Yeah. I remember when Tessa was, yeah, never mind. Silly stuff. I'm gonna go get a drink now.
Okay, Sonny.
Laura again.
There's something dear Marty forgot to tell me, which explains a lot.
Monica.
Everything okay, Mon?
Of course. I feel fantastic. And Laura is so beautiful. Thanks for inviting me, Sonny.
It wasn't me, but thanks for coming.
You're welcome. This could be a regular thing, right?
Maybe we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves.
Monica?
She's so happy talking to Laura. I won't bother her anymore.
Could we ask her about him, maybe?
Next time, but not now.
Don't take bloody letters.
Ah, for cluck's sake.
Let us just see that we got everything. There's just dinner left. Let's go for dinner.
We'll eat, and then we'll talk.
I'm, apprehensive.
Oh, come on. It's just a little dinner with friends. If we had a normal relationship, we'd do this every month.
Really? Is that a thing? You think Moses and Plato go up to each other's places?
Cluck, no. Moses is even more socially insensitive than you, and Plato probably lives in a cardboard box in an alley. But that's not the point. We should do it more often.
Okay, well, let's do it again when I get back from the wilderness.
Oh, yeah. That around-the-world journey of yours. Of course. Are you ready?
Hell no, and I'm not worried about the food.
I bet you're not. What do you eat at home, cigarette butts and whiskey?
Lately, I've been on a super healthy hemp seed mush diet.
Ugh, sounds awful.
It is.
Dinner is served.
Yep. let's eat. I'm starving.
I don't have much of an appetite.
Sonny, please.
Okay, okay.
And then the rhino says, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Oh, stop it, Martin.
Classic.
Ah, yeah, that was good.
Yeah. Martin, how about giving Monica a hand in the kitchen? I'd like to have a word with Sonny.
Sure, darling. Mon?
Yeah, let's go.
So, here we are. What did you want to say?
I think you know exactly, Sonny. Ever since you walked into the apartment and saw me.
You're right. Well, it was hard not to notice. By the way, you knew I didn't know?
I wouldn't say I knew, but I had a hunch.
Anyway, Marty's a good kid. In fact, he's not a kid anymore. I'm sure he'll be a good father.
Martin has always been a very devoted husband. But when it comes to work, I'm out of the picture. It's like I don't exist.
Yeah, I know. And it's my fault.
Now that I'm in this condition, it's time for him to decide. His job or me. Effectively, you, Sonny. Or me.
I tried to shake him off more than once. Ah, Cluck, we didn't even talk to each other after our incident. And yet, somehow we always found each other again.
As the bullet makes the wound.
Yeah.
I know. And that's why I'm asking you in person, please. Let him go, Sonny. Send him away. Even if it means breaking his heart. Because he'll never leave you on his own.
Okay, Laura. I'll do it.
Promise me, Sonny. Not the usual way, but for real. No more someday, no more soon. Will you do it? Now.
I think so. I mean, yes, I'll do it.
Thank you, Sonny. You don't know how much this means to me.
No, I don't, but I understand, and you're right.
Hey, what's with the dark mood? You didn't bite his head off, did you, darling?
We were just talking, and besides, it's getting late.
Yeah, I got work tomorrow.
Well, thank you for your hospitality. It was wonderful.
As Sonny says. Thank you, Laura. Dinner was fantastic, and you are beautiful.
Oh, come on. I hope you'll come back more often.
You mean together? Well, I don't know.
I'm sure there'll be an opportunity, Laura.
I'll lock you out.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Could you please get in the car, Mon? I'd like a word with Marty.
Sure, Sonny.
Whoa, that sounded serious. Listen, I know Laura's cooking, well, it looks better than it tastes, but...
Shut up for a second.
Oh, okay.
Listen, Marty. Laura and I have been talking, and although I had a hard time admitting it at first, she's right.
This is starting off bad.
Listen, I'm not gonna stall. I'm just gonna say it. You're having a baby, and I'm old. It's time for you to go right and me to go left. The Chicken Police was a great ride, but it's over.
Wow. Shit, that's a lot, huh?
Yeah, it is.
I knew this day would come, but I always hoped we'd die first.
Cluck in hell, don't say that.
I'm just kidding, Sonny. Well, we both have a new life to start, don't we? You and your adventure into the wild,
and you've got an even bigger adventure into the wild waiting for you.
Yeah. I'm scared to death.
You should be. Nothing can prepare you for it.
Hey, you're supposed to be encouraging me.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I survived it. So can you.
I'm not sure you're the best example, Sonny.
I know I'm not. So that's what all the drinking and shouting was about.
Yeah. Laura
Be
gave
afraid,
me an
be very
ultimatum.
afraid.
The job or her. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. Then I stumbled across a bottle of whiskey, and it was easier than facing you.
Oh, shit, kid. Don't be like me.
Yeah, I guess I figured that out the hard way.
So, are we okay?
I asked you to do something, you did it. Now it's my turn to do you a favor. We'll go get Frank back, and then it's over. We shake hands, you go on your around-the-world trip, and I go raise a kid.
Sounds pretty good.
There you go. So stop whining and step on the gas. Let's finish what we started.
You're right. Let's do it, Marty. One last time.
Okay, don't say that. It's as if we're gonna die.
Oh, just shut the clock up and let's go.
That's better.
That was tough. Furry hell.
So, the date's off, right?
Oh, hey, Mon. Yeah, I guess so.
Are you at least gonna drop me off at the station before you go kill yourself?
Well, I'm going there anyway.
Okay. I'm a little angry.
No, look, I promise I'll make it up to you.
You will? Just take care of Marty, okay?
I will. As soon as we entered the station, I got a strange, gloomy feeling. Or maybe I still hadn't recovered from the shock of the dinner. No. I had the feeling that something bad was going to happen. That we were heading straight to our doom. I haven't had that feeling in my stomach since I was a rookie cop. My feathers were fluffing up. My chest was tight. My crest was tingling. Should I hit the road? Just grab a bottle of bourbon, get on the first train, and never look back?
I'm gonna pause it here. Go check on my cat and make sure he's okay. And I'll be right I am back.
I'm so glad we're over that, big guy.
No more surprises today.
Just want to check that it's actually capturing. It is. Good.
Okay, I'm a little dizzy.
Come on, don't be such an egghead. Let's get this over with tonight and
finish the whole thing, huh?
The whole thing.
I mean, the chicken police.
Oh, no way, man. Don't take it like that. We may not be working together anymore, but the chicken police will never end as long as we're alive.
I needed that.
Ah, come on, you big old bird. Give me a hug.
Get the clock off me.
Let's talk to Monica.
When this is over, I swear I'm going to invite you for a proper cup of coffee.
Oh. Huh.
Let's go.
See if anybody's up here. No one. So we talk to Philmar first.
Hey, Phil. Why am I not surprised to see you here?
Just flying with the wind, darling.
You wouldn't happen to be watching us on Lewis's orders, huh?
What? What and who?
No need to look so dumb. We know everything. Lewis told us.
Keep it down, you mother cluckers. Even the walls have ears here.
You think the clan's got a mole in the station?
They buy off anybody they can. That's just the way it is. Nothing new.
Nobody ever tried to buy me off. What about you, Sonny?
No, me neither.
Why? Well, I wouldn't accept it, but it's a matter of principle.
Ha ha, you're a funny kid, Marty. But you're lucky you didn't get approached. These bastards get everybody at their most vulnerable.
I like his
and
finger
you're
guns.
especially vulnerable right now.
Because of the little one?
Exactly.
Hey, even you knew about that?
What do you mean? Everybody knows.
Oh, clucking hell, Marty. I swear I'll kill you.
Hey, don't hurt me. I'm about to be a daddy.
Let's ask him.
Listen, Phil. If you're following us and you get lost in traffic or something, here's the address where we're headed.
Thanks, Sonny. Wait, is this a joke?
No, if you're gonna follow us anyway, I don't want you to lose our track halfway.
Oh, okay.
Can we show him this?
Huh? Huh?
He doesn't want it. Okay. The King's Guard. And his boxers.
So, since when?
Am I standing here?
Since when are you a member of the King's Guard, you buffoon?
Ah, so you even know our lame name. I didn't make that up, believe me.
Phil, get to the point.
A few years ago, Lewis recruited me. It was good money, and I agree with what they're doing. Plus, I was tired of chasing sad dames' husbands around in smoky joints. I wanted more.
Didn't we meet in a smoky joint?
Yeah, but now I'm chasing kings and queens in smoky joints. Makes my beak taste a little different.
I'll bet. And you were watching us.
Who do you think called for help when you broke into the Wessler estate? Or who softened up the queen before you got to the distant light?
Oh, wow. So, a big thank you is in order.
At the very least, you pluckers.
Get clocked, Fillmore. Well, thanks, I guess.
Well, thanks, I guess.
It was hard to say, wasn't it? I see it's killing you.
Leave me alone.
Got those guys left. We got Blood Boil. He doesn't want to talk to Blood Boil.
We hear you've got a hot lead.
Just don't burn yourselves, chickens.
I'm afraid we're a little burned already, kitty. But we're made of tougher stuff, so don't you worry.
But you're not doing anything illegal, are you? I mean, you're not breaking any laws or anything?
What? Come on, Moses. You've never done anything like that.
I still think it's pictures of real people doing the different motions, and then they just with a green hood on top. And then they just replace their head. But yeah.
Is that irony?
Your senses are one of a kind, Mr. Master Detective.
And that's cynicism.
You're amazing, Moses.
Hey, don't mess with us, chickens, or you'll regret it.
We're just doing what we've always done. And who's gonna stop us? You. Come on.
Just kidding, guys. Relax. We're all on the same team.
I'm not always so sure of that.
Don't be such a misery,
like
Moses.
textures at it.
Laws
Yeah.
are there to be interpreted freely.
What? No, not at all.
I don't like what I see in your eyes, Boss Bird.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this, Mon. Once and for all.
Just get out of this in one piece, okay? And let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
You're an angel.
I know, Marty. But I don't want you to meet any other angels tonight, okay?
Understood.
Good.
Okay, what have we got of clues left? Okay. Still need the clue from Monica and the secrets of the church. Maybe, yeah, headquarters, Frank is dead. What is meat? We got a lot of them, but there's still a few we need. Okay. I'm watching certain parts of the bodies when they move, and I think I see where the areas like shoulders or weight painted to reduce deformation. Yeah. Because there's doesn't seem to be like any proper shadow casting when they move, or... So I don't know. But I still love it, regardless.
Sonny, you didn't tell the captain that you knew about the secret strike force, did you?
That's the type of question that you know the answer to, but you ask anyway.
Are you answering a question with a question because you don't want to answer it openly?
What's going on here? I don't really understand.
I admit, I don't either.
Whatever your answer is, Sonny, we know that the chief knows that you know.
All right, that's enough.
Want to get a cup of coffee, Marty?
Count me in.
We know that you know that he knows? So, are we done here? I guess we are. Anybody at the shooting range? No. Do I need to but we've already showed them that we have the letter, right?
Hey, the top detectives are finally back.
Were you guys on the secret mission?
Yeah, we did this already. So this is done, he's done, she's done. So I guess we can leave. So where do we go? Let's go backwards. Frank's place, the Ivory Palace, Marty's Nest, the Meat Factory. Okay, so we still got a places. Let's start with Bubo.
Let's go. So, did you find out anything about MEAT?
I'm afraid I have some bad news, boys.
Don't be a tease, man. Say it.
MEAT is made of meat. And a special kind of meat that many tests don't even recognize as such.
Insect meat.
Exactly. So, you already knew?
All the clues pointed to it. I just, well, I wanted you to say something else.
Well, unfortunately, fellas, it's the ugly truth.
Not a single word to anyone. If this gets out, it'll start a panic.
Do I look like the kind of owl who'd run out and shout the news to the big wild world, Come on. I'm gonna get a good night's sleep.
Thanks, Doc. We owe you one.
Again and again and again. Good night.
Yeah, goal completed. Let's go to Sip's Cafe. nothing here. Distant light. Hank is done.
Let's go.
Brutus. Caster is done. Bartender's done.
Down to the hole.
Does she know anything? Still nothing with the queen. Can we go for a bar now?
I don't want to get drunk.
Okay. Hive's graveyard. He's done as well. Okay. Don't want to go to the meat factory yet.
Let's see.
Let's call Lewis. Okay. Call the police station.
Is that you, Mon?
Well, who else would it be, Boss Bird?
Listen, I don't really know why I called you.
Is something wrong?
I don't know. Maybe I just wanted to hear your voice.
Oh, well, that's nice of you.
Yeah. Well, I guess I've heard it, right?
Yeah, you have.
Well then, goodbye.
Bye, Sonny.
That didn't give us anything. Let me just check we have everything. 432, 932, and 111. So we did all the numbers that we have. I need to look at Monica or Molly.
Farewell, my lovely. Ah, well, at least I managed to quit smoking. That's something, huh? Come on, who cares about these stupid books? It's Marty making...
Okay. Can't look at Marty either. So what do we got left? We did Sip, we did the Distant Light, we did hit the Graveyard, we did Marty's Nest, we did the Ivory, we did Frank's Place, we did the Clawville Police Department. Let's go check Bubo and then go back to the police department. If nothing is there, we go to the meat factory.
Let's go.
He's done. Police department. Blood Boil, he doesn't want to talk to. No. Done. She's done. Pilmar is done. Did the flat, we did Sip's Cafe, we did the Distant Light, we did the Graveyard. Yeah. This was this. Thanks. Meat factory, here we come.
All done. It was time to put an end to the matter. When I looked at Marty, I saw nothing but confidence. Perhaps naive, but determined and brave. Like some demigod from ancient mythology. An indestructible rooster. And then it occurred to me, I wanted to be like him. Slowly, the outline of the factory began to appear. The sky was even darker here. Was it the smoke, or was it some ominous cloud? Either way, I had to summon all my strength. Marty was counting on me, and so was the city. One last run, old cock. One last run.
The puns, the words, it's amazing. One last run, you old cock. One last run. You gotta love it.
And there it stood in front of us. The former textile factory, looking like a fortress. While black smoke rose from its chimneys, beams of light from its towers searched for anyone foolish enough to trespass. Well, here are two dumb cluckers doing just that.
It really is a fortress.
Barbed wire, searchlights. They don't make it easy.
Hiding in plain sight.
No sane animal would set foot in the Hive. We're nuts.
I so want to get these guys.
And if everything goes to plan, they'll be behind bars soon, Marty.
Amen to that.
But no heroics, okay? All we have to do is get proof of what we suspect. And of course, get Frank's body out of there.
Okay, what do we got here?
I shudder when I look at these huge towers.
Tower?
Are they playing war games or what?
If they find out what we're doing here and the Clawville police invade the Hive, it's certainly gonna be war.
Shit. Can this city take that?
I don't know, but right now, I see no better way.
We're clucked.
You're so clucked. The factory.
Quite a building.
It was one of the largest clothing factories in the whole city. In fact, the whole empire.
Wouldn't it have been in the Crown's interest to protect it?
By the time the clan got their hands on it, the business was already going bust, thanks to the Segregation Act.
So the Crown is responsible
for this madness in the Hive.
This economic, political stuff gives me a headache.
You don't have to think about it, Marty. Just be there when the fast bullets fly.
That I can do.
What else do we have? Go back. Huge silo.
I don't want to know what's in these.
I think we already know, partner.
Trucks.
They have a whole fleet.
They've already swamped Clawville with this stuff, but I'm afraid they won't stop here.
The colonies?
Best case. But worst case, the whole wilderness.
Unless they're stopped by the legendary chicken police.
Let's just get this done, okay?
With you, boss bird.
We can go back. Do we have to tell anyone that we're attacking the meat factory?
Let's go.
And Lewis said we could call him at any time, right? So,
down to the hole.
Do we need to tell him that we're gonna attack the Hive? Or the meat factory? It did say we could call him, right?
The Lion's Den.
No, just want to make sure. $932.
Let's see.
Let them pick up. Nothing here. Guess we just go into the meat factory.
Well, the main entrance is impossible.
Unless we come in with a tank.
If only Blood Boil's poster tank was real.
A tank is never a good solution, Marty.
Wow, what a wise saying. Is that from some general fella?
Yeah, from Colonel Santino, I'm too old for this shit, Featherland.
Hey, there seems to be a light on the side.
Looks like a back entrance.
If we can get down that hill, this looks like a better place to get in than the front.
I agree with you there, Marty.
What back? There's the huge silo. Ah, back door.
Look at this, Marty. A back door. Away from everything. All lit up. Isn't that a wonderful coincidence?
They could have written in big red letters, crap.
Yep, kinda on the nose.
We're just going in anyway, right?
That's what we do, young fella.
Is there something?
And they forgot to scrape that off.
A little memento from the past.
They say a lot of broke insects got jobs in the textile factory before it closed. You don't think some of them were, you know...
Let's not go there, Marty.
Scary ones.
Are they trying to keep something out?
Or they want to keep something in.
Probably both.
Go.
You ready?
Always ready, partner.
I wish I shared your enthusiasm.
It seems too easy, doesn't it? Did they really just leave the door open?
Marty, look over there.
Is that? Oh, no.
Frank. There's a reason they left the door open.
It really is a trap.
They want us to see what they're doing.
Why would they do that?
Because they've led us all the way here by our beaks, Marty. Strange little clues in strange places. The gold tooth, the secret message, you name it.
We're just pawns in their game.
Don't write us off yet, young fella. We know something about Frank they don't. What Frank himself told us.
What do you mean?
What he said before he died.
He said, the meat is us. We can guess what that means. Cluck, we know exactly what it means.
And what else?
Something about not eating that shit?
He said, I swallowed that shit.
The fake meat, right? And it's understandable he'd be angry about it after he found out what it was made of.
That's what I thought at first. Then I realized Frank was trying to tell us something more. Before Mick shot him, he swallowed something. Something important. A piece of evidence.
That's what the note on the strange paper said.
I hid it where no one will ever dare search for it. Only through my cold body.
This means that...
Brace yourself, Marty.
Oh, no. We're not...
Yeah, we have to open Frank up and get that thing out of him.
So we cut open our dead friend, take out what he swallowed, and then somehow get the cut-up body out of here?
That's the plan. And we've got to hurry.
Good plan. Fortunately, there's not a single filthy psychotic element in it.
You know me, always trying to think sober.
Yeah. Well, another check mark on my bucket list, that's for sure. So, how do we get started?
We start by taking a deep breath.
Great wild ones, have mercy on us.
So what can we look at? Strange liquid.
Ugh, I don't want to know what that stuff is.
Just don't touch anything while we're here.
You don't have to say that twice. Okay, so no questions, right?
Missing insect bodies. A new, cheap meat substitute.
Shall I say it?
Not sure I want to hear.
Fake meat is actually real meat, and it's made from the bodies of insects.
Thanks, Marty.
I had to say it out loud. I felt like I was going crazy otherwise.
That makes two of us.
What a lovely outlook.
Huge machinery.
What a massive machine. What could it be for?
Well, Marty, considering it's a meat processor...
Do you think this is what moves the thing that grinds the bodies to a pulp?
That's exactly what I think.
A tail?
Look at that.
It looks familiar.
Zip's treasured tail. It's surreal to see it like that.
Well, get it off.
Ugh, I'm not doing it. You get it off.
You know, for a rooster, you're a real pussy.
For real?
Oh, shit. It's definitely Frank. Look at the antlers.
Looks like they haven't started yet.
Yeah, we just made it. They could be back any minute, so we gotta hurry.
Gotcha.
Frank has swallowed some crucial evidence. Dissect him and find it. Each step of the procedure will start with selecting a tool. A flyer will help you decide what to pick. Nip, cut, and suction along the correct path. I presume we use the saw first in order to get in? Or the scalpel? No.
Don't lose your head.
Oh, okay. Listen to the sounds. No? So we need the snippets, maybe? We need the scissors? Need the suction again, maybe? Either we need the scalpel again, or this. The scalpel. Then we probably need this one. Did he pick up?
Ugh, what is this? Yuck, how disgusting.
It's covered with some kind of tough, sticky slime. We should get it off.
But how?
This is where they did the autopsies, right?
More like brutal dismemberment. Whatever you want to call it, there must be something we can use.
Let's look at this stuff first. His tail. Disgusting goop. Can we use the alcohol with it? No, the alcohol. No. The gun, can we break the gun with a handle? No. Tin cans.
Did you find anything?
There must be something here that might be of use. What about this?
Some kind of acid. Or maybe it's good for the goo ball.
Maybe. But what if it eats everything, even what's inside?
Any better ideas?
Nope, not really.
A ring. A royal signet ring, usually symbolizing royal approval. It is usually only given to those who became the king's favorites and who act in his name.
Cluck.
Is this the king's signet ring?
It is. Which means...
What does it mean exactly? The king himself formed an alliance with a clan?
I might have thought so yesterday. But after what Lewis said...
Lady Kayla.
I'm not sure. She could be dealing with the clan on the king's behalf.
They needed a new hideout.
Kayla gave it to them. The Hive.
She's worshipped like a saint here.
She opens orphanages and shelters for the homeless.
So the church is essentially a cover.
And MEAT makes a cheap meat-flavored product out of insects, which she floods the city with.
I think I'm getting dizzy.
She must have run out of the homeless.
Is that why they had to dig up graves? By order of the king?
The ring must have been Kayla trying to frame the king.
But why would she want to frame the very man who gives her power?
I don't know yet, Marty. But either way, Frank got the ring somehow, and before he died, he swallowed it, so Mick and his gang couldn't get it.
What have we got ourselves into again, Sonny? Well, we got what we came for.
We got even more. Let's get the Cluck out of here.
That's the spirit.
Uncle Mick.
Sonny, did you order pizza?
I don't think it's a delivery guy.
What do my eyes see? Cocks never sleep, huh?
Hello, Mick. This night just keeps getting longer.
Yeah, I could use a nap.
If I could, I'd clap for you guys. But I got a gun in my hand.
If it helps, you're a bastard with or without a gun, Mick.
Ah, the fool in the leather jacket, am I right? The good cop on the team. No need for the usual routine. Let's just be honest with each other.
Cut the crap, Mick. Do what you came here to do. I don't even care.
But I do.
You know, I want to enjoy this moment. I can't just let it fly away. I want to savor your demise. You don't mind, do you?
Cluck you, Mick. And your pathetic puppet gang.
You know, sonny boy, better to be a puppet in a new world than a free fool in the ruins of an old one.
This is too poetic for you, monkey. Just kill us already.
Hey, that was good.
Thanks, partner.
Silence. One more word.
What? You gonna shoot us? Do it.
I'll get to that.
But first comes the big monologue, right?
You know, in a kind of narcissistic, sociopathic fashion.
Don't you want to know why this happened? You live and die for mystery and justice, don't you?
Well, actually, I'd like to live a few more minutes. You, Sonny?
Yeah, And extra points for the live and die remark, Mick.
So ask me, what do you want to know?
Cluck, you're really enjoying yourself, huh?
I've never enjoyed myself so much.
Wow, that sounds really sad.
Okay, enough with the chit-chat. We're gonna play your game, Mick. Let's get this monkey business over with.
Mike Castle, aka Mongrel Mick, is the head of the Golden Fang clan and was second in command of the former Westler Empire. After the fall of his boss, Mick founded the most powerful successor to the fractured crime gang. This became the Golden Fang clan, named after Mick's gold-plated tooth. He's a ruthless psychopath who cares for nothing but himself.
I'm sorry it has to end this way, but you walked into the trap. And you did it of your own free will.
You killed our friend, Mick. You probably don't understand this, but people matter.
So much so that you'd put your own skin on the line? No, I really don't understand, Sonny. You know, where I come from, the strong stays on top. The weak gets left behind.
Come on, Mick. Before we killed your boss, you were just a little monkey on his shoulder.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to thank you guys for what you did for me.
Our pleasure. But you're next in line. Then maybe your secretary can be the new leader of the gang.
Oh, if I were you, Sonny, I wouldn't crow so hard. The gun's in my hand.
See, that's the difference between you and me. A gun doesn't make me feel big.
Oh, really? I remember now. You didn't pull the trigger, did you? At the Westler Palace, someone pulled it for you.
Wow. Mike Castle, blah blah blah. He's a ruthless psychopath who only cares for nothing by himself. Let's try. So why did you lure us here?
So, why did you lure us here? Why didn't you shoot us outside my apartment or in front of the PD?
The clan is strong, but we're not stupid, Sonny. We do what we do for a reason. Why do you think we set up headquarters in the Hive?
Because the police can't get their hands on you here.
And no one else. So if we're gonna execute 2 cops, what better place to do it?
But still, all the headaches and planning. It's a bit sophisticated for a simple thug like you.
We didn't want to make martyrs out of you guys. It's that simple.
That doesn't add up.
Sonny, you're always thinking. And maybe that's why you can't see what's in front of your eyes. We just wanted to get you out of the picture. Simple as that. No body, no clues, no case.
Nah. You're not that slick, Mick.
Oh, you'd be surprised, Sonny. Oh, you'll be surprised at what I've got up my sleeve.
Gave us 20. If you give up yourself now, you could get off with life in prison. Why Frank? What could he possibly know that he had to die for? You killed our friend Mick and you won't get away with it. What about if we take this, right? Because they say he doesn't care anything but himself. This is a double-edged sword question. This could really come to our benefit, but it could also be like our demise, like... I don't really know what to answer here. He doesn't care anything but himself, right?
You killed our friend, Mick, and you won't get away with it.
Frank just knew too much. As cliche as that sounds.
You know what else is cliche? A gangster with a bullet in his head.
Oh, Sonny. That intimidation thing is really not your style. You're known for more snappy repartee.
You know, some people are worth changing for.
That drunk, crazy bug? He thought he was onto something, but was in the dark the entire time.
But he had something you wanted, didn't he?
A blind man may perchance hit the mark, huh? That bastard was lucky. That is, until he came face to face with the barrel of my gun.
-10. I knew it. We have the King's Ring, Mick. But why is it so important to you?
We have the King's Ring, Mick. But why is it so important to you?
I thought you were smarter than that, Sonny. If Frank had leaked that we're operating in the Hive with the King's blessing,
but if we fail, I'm gonna
restart. In the
restart.
hands of the clan, it would unleash chaos too soon.
Your house of cards is collapsing, Mick. No matter how hard you try to hold it together, even if you kill us, the animals will find out.
The animals? Come on, bird brains. If they wanted to, they'd have found out by now. Just like they would have found out what's in those pretty little cans.
Clawville isn't just monsters like you, Mick.
Clawville is made up of sheep. Greedy, shy little sheep. It doesn't matter what you shove in their faces.
What are you getting at?
We like chaos, Sonny. Chaos got us where we are. But even in chaos, you need someone to guide you or take control. And that's why we've arranged everything the way we have. And in that plan, you've played your parts perfectly.
Don't get too cocky. This isn't over yet.
The way I see it, it's up to me how long we drag this out. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
You may have won this, Mick, but someone will come along and crush you too. The force is so strong, Mick, you see what you want to see. You think you're smarter than everybody else. What if we set you up and not the other way around? What do you think, Braxton? Do you have an opinion on this answer here? He's a ruthless psychopath who cares for nothing but himself. I know what you don't know. Okay, I'm gonna pick.
You may have won this time, Mick, but someone will come along and crush you too.
Maybe. But you know what, Sonny? I'm gonna enjoy this while I can. Then what will be, will be.
That sounds nice. But why do I get the feeling you're just lying to yourself?
Sonny, I don't need the psycho talk. There's nothing to decipher here. I saw the chance, and I took it. And here we are. I've got the famous chicken police in my hands.
Is that such a big deal?
For the city, it is. If you fail, the police department fails in the eyes of the citizens. For good.
But if the city's in total chaos, what are you gonna feed on, Mick?
We've got a plan, Sonny. Don't you worry about us.
Oh, I'm sure there's a plan. But it's not your plan. If we're gonna die anyhow, why don't you tell us who's behind all this?
Maybe there is somebody behind me. Ooh, ooh. But just don't worry yourself, Sonny. I'll be the one laughing in the end.
Well, I'm sure your master will have a word or two to say about that.
Gave us 10. If there's no one who matters to you, if there's a riot, you'll be the first to be hung from a lamp post. If you set the city ablaze, all will be lost. What would you reign over? I know what I'm gonna say. Got any opinion, Braxton? This is hard? It is. We already failed one. You're going with the first one? That is the complete opposite of what I would pick. To see if we get into his head? Let's see. We can always do a retry.
Is there no one who matters to you, Mick? Somebody who's gonna get hurt if everything goes to hell.
What do you mean?
You may be a lowlife, but even you have a family, right?
What's that got to do with anything? You trying to make a fool out of me?
It's a simple question, Mick. Is there really no one who matters to you?
You know what, chicken? Why not? Why can't I tell you? Yes, there was someone who mattered. She was my everything.
What happened?
She's dead. Shot dead in a raid. They thought I was there, but it was just her.
By us? The police?
Yeah, Sonny. It was you.
Wow. Damn it, Braxton. So you blame us for the loss of your loved one?
So you blame us for the loss of your loved one?
No, Sonny. I'm more intelligent than that. I know she's dead because of me.
GG, Braxton.
She was there because of me, and she died because of what I do. You were just a tool of fate. And I should have been there instead of her.
So you're gonna keep chasing this madness until you end up like her?
No. I'm not the suicidal type. I just have nothing to lose. Maybe you can understand that.
I have something to lose, Mick. I've got friends. I got a partner.
Good for you, Sonny boy. Good for you. But unfortunately, the plan can't be stopped, and one of the cornerstones of that plan is you.
Exactly.
The chicken
Like,
police
I
and
was
the
also
legend
like,
you
wow.
represent.
You can still get out, Mick. Whoever's behind this will crush you too when they don't need you anymore.
If they do, at least it was my choice.
You still have a choice, Mick. Choose life.
You fucking numpty. We're two of a kind, Sonny. Two animals who lost everything.
Maybe, but you chose the path of destruction. I didn't.
Didn't you? Don't you destroy everything and everyone around you?
You know, Mick, a few days ago I might have said yes. But now, I don't feel that way. To be honest, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die in peace. What about you?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who's going to experience that, my friend. My time has not yet come.
Are you sure about that? You see? That's what I'm talking about.
So we had we had one wrong answer, one neutral question, and 4 of the right one. I'm pleased. As long as we're in the yellow, I'm pleased.
Okay, enough. This is giving me a headache. What's your final word, Mick? What's the end of all this?
The plan is unstoppable, Sonny. Lady Kayla marries the king. The wedding will be a surprise, but perfectly legal. From then on, Lady Kayla will not only be an advisor, she will own the king. Perhaps even the Council of 12.
Come on, even she wouldn't do that.
That woman is the devil, chickens. I'm a Girl Scout compared to her. But fortunately, her plan coincides with ours, so I have much to gain from our alliance.
I knew this wasn't your idea.
There was more of me in that than you think. But my role now was only to stall and lead you astray while Lady Kayla sorted everything else out.
So you've been doing all the dirty work.
It wasn't that hard. In fact, nothing was easier than to lure you through the city until the time was just right to make our move. You did what you had to do. And even if anyone knows you're here, The police won't be searching the Hive for your bodies, because if a bunch of cops march in here, the city will go up in flames.
And they wouldn't find anything anyway, because we'd be a can of meat.
You got that right, sonny boy. In the can. The circle's closing. End of story. There'll be another one. But you two won't be the main heroes anymore. You'll be chum.
Well, at least we had a great ride, right, boss?
You bet, Marty. We had a great ride. Now, time to wrap this up. Marty, where are we?
Don't you remember, Sonny? This is that night.
Oh, no. Please, don't.
It's hard to forget, isn't it? The bloody New Year's Eve.
How the hell did we get here? And why?
I don't know, Sonny. But since we're here...
Yeah, let's do what we have to do.
Take the glory. You go first. You know, I was pretty green at the time.
Yeah, you were.
Who are they?
That's Mercedes Rivera in the middle. A very good friend of mine.
I shouldn't ask you any more questions, should I?
She founded this place. She called me, but there was something wrong with her voice.
That doesn't bode well.
No, Martin, it doesn't.
So, who is that here? What do I have in my inventory? I got all the stuff, okay? Eggs everywhere.
Holy feathers, these are...
Eggs, Martin. We're in a hatchery. Looks more like a slaughterhouse.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
You do that, but keep your gun in your hand.
Yep, I got it, Chief.
What the hell is going on?
Blood. It's fresh.
Shit, it's everywhere. Should we call for backup?
I checked before we came in. The police phone down the street was disconnected.
Wild ones. These guys are pros. And you thought of that?
Always the first thing I look for.
Slick work, Chief.
Don't call me Chief.
Okay. Boss? Boss Bird?
Whatever you like.
Egg wall.
This is blood.
Great work, Detective. It is indeed.
That was irony, right?
You'll get used to it. Now we just need to follow the clues.
Right, Chief.
No one here. The place is deserted.
The silence is eerie. Do you think that everyone's dead?
I don't know, Martin, but we'll find out.
Giant egg.
I don't know much about these places.
It's a home for young mothers and abandoned eggs. But there's also an orphanage.
Ah, poor nestless little wretches, huh?
Something like that. A good friend of mine runs the place. We need to find her fast.
Does that say something wet floor? Elevator.
Blood trail here, too. Whoever it was, they tried to escape in the elevator.
Looks that way. The person was wounded by the counter. then tried to get upstairs, where the hatchlings are kept.
The feathered furry hell. You think they didn't?
Prepare for the worst, rookie. Marty, look over there.
Wait, what?
What happened, Mercy? Who did this?
I didn't call you, honey, but you came anyway. Well, I am glad. And I hate you so much.
No, please don't talk. Just hang in there. Hang in there. It'll be okay.
Did I love you? Yes, I loved you mucho, very much. Before that, before the hate.
I know, but...
Be with your wife, Sonny. And watch out for Kayla. She's a good girl, but she needs help. She needs your help.
Who? I don't know who that is. What girl? Mercy, don't leave me. Don't leave me, you hear? Mercy!
Say hello to Molly. And be good.
Mercy, please don't.
The cock never sleeps. First. What? Can't go to Sip's Cafe? Okay. It did.
I barely slept. Nightmares tormented me. Old memories of old cases, old voices, and reality blended with the dream. I thought I was dreaming those shots, but when I woke up, reality was more real than ever. Clucking hell, Marty. I was greeted at the station by dead silence. I never had a harder time crossing that threshold.
Hey, Boss Bird.
Morning, Mon.
How'd you sleep? Did you get any rest?
Honestly, no. Any news?
They say, damn, that's a horrible thing to say, but, he'll live. But he's not in good shape.
Can I see him?
They won't let anyone near him. Not even Laura.
Oh, damn it. It's my fault.
What's that, Chief?
No, nothing. Nothing important.
Listen, Sonny. I think you'd better go home and get some rest. There's nothing to be done now.
I've just come from there, Mon. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I think I'm done.
What do you mean?
Marty's where he is because of me. Laura begged me. I failed.
Marty made his own decision. You're not helping anybody by feeling sorry for yourself.
I guess you're right.
Get your shit together, okay? We're with you. We're all with you, even old Blood Boil.
The old bone? Well, that's a miracle.
I'm sorry it had to be like this.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
What's with this guy again? I'm sure Marty would have a witty comment.
Let's talk to Monica.
Sonny, I'm so sorry. But I'm sure Marty will get out of it.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of leaving.
What? What's that?
This case has gotten way out of hand, Mon. Time to face it. I'm old and tired. I was slow, and Marty took the hit.
Where would you go? What are you gonna do?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to think things through. But there's nothing more I can do here.
Shit, Sonny. Well, it's your choice, but I hope you know we're here for you. We all are, so we'll come if you need us.
Thanks, Mon. I appreciate that.
You're welcome, Boss Bird. Yeah? What's up, Boss Bird?
Nothing, Mon. Just, I don't know.
Well, I'm here if you need anything. You just let me know.
Thanks, sweetheart. That means a lot.
Moses.
Sonny.
Guys?
Listen. Despite all our differences, we're sorry about Martin.
That rooster's gonna be all right. He's indestructible.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
If there's anything we can do, just let us know. We're at your service.
Damn, do you guys really have to be this nice?
Believe me, Sonny, this is hard for us too.
It sure is.
Thanks, boys.
Let's try to show him the ring.
Yeah, okay. Anything else? Ah, for cluck's sake.
What about Monica?
Next time, maybe. Ah, for cluck's sake.
No. Can I leave? Nope. Go to the train station, but why? Okay.
Sonny, let me know if you need anything. All right?
Believe me, I will.
Glad to hear it.
Let's go.
Can I go up and use the phone, maybe?
I could leave you a farewell message before I leave this shithole. Relax, Marty. You'll be snoring here again soon, while I do all your paperwork. Like a perfect reminder. It's time to hand...
Nothing. What, Boyle?
Santino, I don't know what to say.
No need, sir. I know how you feel. And I know you barely survived a shootout, too.
If anyone can make it, it's Martin. I'm sure he will.
Thank you, sir. That's very kind of you.
And the case you were working on?
Look, boss, officially we're not.
Cut the crap, Santino. I'm well aware that you've been investigating off the books. I've known from the beginning. But tell me, did you find out anything?
Well, I think so, sir, but the last piece of the puzzle is still missing.
If you need help, just crow, okay?
How's that, boss?
Don't make me repeat myself, Santino. Just do your job. And if you need backup, you know where to find me.
Well, yes, sir. Thanks, boss.
Can I show him anything of the evidence, maybe?
Let's see, how about no? Ah, for cluck's sake.
Yes? What do you want, Sonny?
Nothing, just, well, thanks for standing by me, boss.
Don't push it, Santino. Just do what you do best.
I'll try. Just don't end up like him.
Okay, I guess we leave. Guess we go to the train station.
I pulled myself together and went into the station. I didn't care about anything. I just wanted to get the cluck out of Clawville. Marty was in the hospital. Mick got away. Disappeared. We got the confession out of the monkey, but we couldn't arrest him. All for nothing. Moses and Plato will get the case. It's their battle now. The chicken police are finished. We had a great ride, as Marty said. Whatever Lady Kayla's planning to do, it won't be up to me to stop it. Cluck me. This isn't my war. I'm not the shining armored defender of this city. I'm just another schmuck. Out in the wilds, maybe, everything will be different.
Station.
What a beautiful building. One of the last citadels of the old Clawville.
Loons.
It's like they're celebrating the fact that I'm finally leaving.
Wow. What a dark ending. Is that it? And I can't go anywhere? Oh. I wonder if there's an alternate ending to this. Train.
You don't often see a cargo train on this platform. Maybe I'm overthinking it, like everything else. There must be a reason it's here. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Okay, but where do I go?
Leaving Clawville. For others, it's easy. Why does it make me weak in the knees?
Sonny.
Mon?
Oh, I'm glad I caught you here.
What's up? What's the matter? Did something happen?
Listen, I know you want to leave, and I totally get it. I started my life from scratch once too, you know?
The Velvet Queen, eh?
You've had enough. You want to move on, and what happened to Marty?
I don't want to talk about it.
Maybe you feel like he doesn't need you anymore. He has Laura and the baby.
I'm just a pain in the waddle. And I did this to him.
And don't you think someone else might need you?
Oh, Mon, I have to move on. This city, it suffocated me.
I know, Sonny. But if I can't convince you, then let me show you something.
It's not gonna change my decision.
I know. But if you've made up your mind, a few minutes won't make any difference, right?
Well, I guess a few minutes can't hurt.
So, with Filmar's help, we tracked a shipment. This shipment, right in front of you.
Why is it so important? Where's it going?
To Stavonia.
Uh-huh.
Take a good look around, Sonny. That's all I ask, and then we'll talk.
Well, okay, I can do that.
Okay. Look around.
Maybe I'm overthinking it, like it. If I grab a bunch of these, maybe I can just... This whole dream...
Suspicious cargo.
First of all, destination Stavonia. Well, of course. A royal seal. Why doesn't that surprise me? Maybe I'm overthinking it. I thought I'd never be able to leave this place. Now...
Come on, Boss Bird. Take a good look around.
Okay, Mon.
Any news?
Nothing at the moment.
Deal.
What else is there? Content of delivery. Meat-like supplementary food ration. Finally, type of shipment, aid donation. And they also scribbled something. Issued by the new Unity. For all the furry, scaly, and feathery gods.
There's MEAT in all of those boxes. All of them will be taken out of Clawville. And not just anywhere.
Straight to Stavonia.
Peace talks still haven't started, so...
If the scandal over the meat substitute blows up...
I don't need a vivid imagination, but if half of what I think is true...
That woman doesn't just want the throne. She wants war.
The wedding is tonight. But if you're leaving, just leave the rest to us.
You are one devilishly smart cookie, Monica Rosen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'll drive. We'll get the team together and meet back at my place.
Sonny?
Yeah?
You're not here.
I was just thinking about Marty and the Hive. About why we got into all of this.
Sonny, the whole city's counting on you right now. Marty knows that, and that's what he wanted.
Maybe, but if I'd done it alone, I'd be the one in hospital, not him.
This is not helping. Just focus, okay?
I know. Global conspiracy. Cluck, cluck, cluck.
That's right. Come on, let's get the trash panda.
I'm just gonna stretch my legs, because I need to. So, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Can we look at anything here? Anything new? No. Oh, we can talk to Pip.
Any other news, Pip?
Marty McChicken's been shot, sir. But I don't feel like shouting that out loud today.
Thanks, kid. That means a lot.
You're welcome, Mr. Featherland.
You're a good kid. Keep it that way.
Oh, you're still awake,
Don't let
Nigel.
the old man
Wow.
spoil you.
I won't, sir.
Take it easy.
I thought you went to bed or fell asleep. Thank you.
Breaking news! Surprise wedding in the great cathedral! The king is getting married!
If you shout like that, it won't be a surprise.
There's some truth to that, sir.
Hey, little guy. What a big voice you have.
Thank you, ma'am. You're very kind. It's for my work.
Sonny, you never told me you had such nice friends.
This is Pip, Mon. Uncle Mullen's pupil.
Yeah, I'm getting
Pleased to
sleepy
meet you,
now.
Pip.
Pleasure to meet you, young lady.
Oh, I'm no longer a young lady, but thank you, Pip.
I hope it will be over soon. Because I also want to go to bed. Oh, we have to call this number. 555-437. Can we go back to our apartment? Damn it, we can't. Please? Damn it, we can't go back to our place. Why didn't I see that number before? Oh well.
Hey, Boss Bird. And dear Monica. Good to see you guys.
Hello, boys.
Listen, we need your help.
We heard about Martin, Sonny. You can count on us, whatever you need.
Thanks, Pop. I'll tell you everything. But not here. It's not safe. But my place is. So meet us at the Atlas Hotel.
Say no more, old cock. I'm closing up shop right now. Should I get the shotgun from under the bar?
If it's not just a fantasy. And my eternal gratitude, guys. See you soon.
We'll be there, Sonny boy.
Okay, let's give him back his tail.
Hey, Zip. Listen, before Marty caught those slugs, we got your tail back.
Call me a goat and milk me dry. Thanks, Sonny. That means a lot. I'm gonna give Marty a pat on the back when he gets out of the loony bin.
You'll get the chance.
Hey, Sonny, really, thank you for this, man. I know it's just a miserable, ugly, raggedy, scabby tail.
I can never unhear that sentence.
But it's still mine, and it means a lot to me.
You know what Sip should have said instead? Instead of a pat on the back? He should have said, I'm gonna stroke that cock when he gets out of the loony bin. Wouldn't that have been a more appropriate thing to say? Since we're already going down that road with bad puns. Oh well.
Well, you'll have to take better care of it from now on. Don't get mixed up with the most feared gangsters in town again.
No promises on that.
Yay! And we got another achievement. What else do we have left? The big plan. Secrets of the church. Let's talk to Sip.
How's it hanging, old cock? I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances, but I guess lying won't help you now.
There's another one. 458. How's it hanging, old cock? Damn, I'm getting so many sound commands from this. This is just amazing.
Thanks, Zip. Still kicking. But I don't know if that's gonna last too long.
Come on. As long as the city stands, you're gonna be in it.
That's just it, Zip. As long as the city stands.
Wait, you're not gonna blow up the whole dump, are you?
It's not part of the plan yet, but we can't rule it out.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I would say you two belong together, but instead, run away, dear Monica. Run while you can.
Stop it, Zip.
Sip it. Can we show him this ring, maybe?
Ah, for cluck's sake. Huh?
No. Let's talk to Mullen.
We'll be there, Sonny boy.
Thanks, Paps.
We're done here? Now we can go everywhere.
Let's go.
Hey, hold it right there, chicken. No entry to the Queen today.
Out of the way, boys. We're not here to play around.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Wait, are you the Velvet Queen?
Yeah, so get out of the way. We came to see Zenaida.
Yeah.
Thanks, boys.
What the? Okay, we need to talk about this whole Velvet Queen thing when this is over.
You sure you want to know?
You know, Mon, that's the worst thing about being a detective. I want to know stuff I know I don't want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you one day. But we have work to do.
Deal. Let's go.
Nothing with the bartender. Nothing with this guy. Can we show him the ring?
Yeah, okay. Anything else? Ah, for cluck's sake.
No. Castor, maybe?
Next time, maybe. Down to the hole we go.
Kayla is here. What the hell?
Ah, Monica Rosen. It's been so long.
A lifetime. Now, I have a favor to ask of you, Zenaida.
Oh, Cluck. How much easier it would have been if you'd been with us from the beginning.
I'm sorry?
Nothing, just go ahead.
We heard what happened to your partner, Detective. We're very sorry. But we think we warned you.
True, but we've learned things that can change everything. It goes beyond us. It goes beyond even you, Your Majesty.
Our silk threads are always quivering. The storm is coming, and we feel it too. And it will be a storm of a lifetime.
I like that she talks like the board.
Carla will help you.
In plural.
Call her if you need anything. We assume you're aware that she's in cohorts with your friend, Mr. Hayworth.
I am. You're working for the king, too?
On the contrary, Mr. Featherland. But there are times when two enemies unite against a greater threat.
Glad to hear it.
The Great Web will help you, as long as our interests are aligned.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Thank you, Zenaida. We'll be in contact.
We're sure you will.
Can we show her the ring?
Huh? Yeah, okay. Anything else?
Can we show her this message?
Wait. What?
No.
Huh. You don't waste time.
We're as busy as a bee, Mr. Featherland, now that the web is willing to help. As long as we have our interests in common.
And how long will that take?
Who knows? Maybe only days. It's a fragile thread.
Be ready. We have a plan, and we'll need everyone.
I'm always ready, Mr. Featherland. You won't hesitate when the time comes, will you?
What are you implying?
Will you do what you have to do, even if you have to get your hands dirty?
Oh, don't be afraid of that. He's wearing gloves for a reason, ain't you, Boss Bird?
I do what I have to do.
Good. Long live the king.
Yeah, something like that.
So we're done here. Okay, let's take it. So tired of this. That's done. Sonny's flat is closed. That's closed. Luvo's closed. The Ivor place is closed. Marty's nest is closed. So where do we go from here? My home is closed. The rail station is closed. Bubo's location. It's only the distant light and the cafe. Oh, and the police department. Do we go back to the Sips Cafe, maybe? Oh, I guess we go to the police station.
Hey, Sonny. How's it going with Marty?
We don't know anything yet.
Unfortunately, they won't let anyone near him right now.
Ah, cluck.
Yeah, pretty much. Listen, Phil, I need your help. I gotta get a small team together, and we don't have much time.
Is this about the wedding?
Partially. I'll tell you everything. You know where I live, right?
Of course I do. I've been watching you for a long, long time.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot.
Tonight?
Tonight.
How romantic.
Mon.
I'll be there, Sonny. You can count on me.
Thanks, Hawkeye.
I kind of like that Monica goes back to her desk as soon as she hits the police station.
Let's go.
It annoys me I can't use the phone. I want to call that number. Let's talk to Brutus and Moses. Or
You
Plato
said
and
if
Moses.
I needed anything.
But we didn't think that time would ever come. Especially not so soon.
Guys, please.
All right. We promised what we promised. Of course, we're at your disposal. What do you need?
I'll tell you everything, but the walls here have ears.
Yes, I must agree.
Ah, even the police aren't safe anymore.
Meet me at my place, and don't tell anyone where you're going.
Is this about Marty?
Unfortunately, it's bigger than him. Bigger than any of us.
That sounds cryptic.
Cryptic is an understatement. So, can I count on you?
We'll be there.
The shooting range. Marty's second home. When I walked in, I expected him to be standing there, shooting like a crazy chicken. But I was greeted by nothing. Damn, Marty would have slapped me in the face if he heard me peeping like a little chick.
Okay. What about the hobo?
Just don't end up like him.
Okay.
I'd bring Marty a bottle if...
Okay.
Everything seemed to be on track, yet I still felt uneasy. But there was no time for doubt. The clock was ticking. Lewis was already in my living room, looking around as if waiting for answers from the walls. I had a plan in my head. I just hoped it made sense.
Do you know what we're gonna do now, Boss Bird?
Yeah, of course.
That didn't sound very convincing.
It's outlined.
In big?
Broad strokes.
Wow. That's not gonna be easy.
No, it won't. But Lewis is here, and he's gonna help us bake the perfect cake.
Yeah, of course. Or at least we hope so.
Now let's try.
Let's see.
Let's call the number.
Zips Cafe, Zips Cafe, we serve everyone. Zips Cafe, the best coffee in town.
Furry heavens, that was horrible.
New item secretly revealed. Wow. We got the number for Sips Cafe. and we show him the ring.
Yeah, okay. Anything else? Next time. But not now. Let's see.
Let's try to call Marty's wife. Monica.
Sorry, Mon. I know it's a mess in here.
Oh, come on, Sonny. Don't apologize for that. Let's just focus on what's important.
Yeah. Ah, shit. I wish Marty was here.
I know, Boss Bird. I know.
It'll be okay, right?
What? You're asking me?
Right now. You're what's keeping me alive.
Oh, shit, Sonny. Don't talk like that. I mean it.
Braxton, of all people,
it's the truth.
You call that good music?
I have a funny feeling that what goes into these will never see the light of day again. Thank you for being here, Mon.
Okay, Mon, let's do this. What?
What a beautiful woman.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about where she is?
Afraid not. I wanted to track her down, but then I realized
You really did?
she'd hate it if I found her.
You sure about that?
It's for the best, Mon.
If you say so, Boss Bird.
Blank spots.
Things will end. All things. Let that be a comforting thought, old bird.
Let's talk to Lewis.
Oh, you're back.
I'm thinking you're not surprised.
No, not at all.
I guess I'm predictable.
More like reliable, Sonny. I knew your sense of justice wouldn't let you go.
Actually, Monica wouldn't let me go. She's my sense of justice. Yeah, I've her to thank for everything. Although, I don't know if there's going to be any thanks in any of this.
We'll see, Sonny, but I am glad you're here.
Yeah, it's good to be home.
You know what you need for this apartment, Sonny? A woman's hand.
Don't you start, Lewis.
You need some color in here. How are you getting along with those plants?
They don't like bourbon or cigarette ash. Weak creatures.
Hey, I bought you a plant once. You still got it, Sonny?
The remains are somewhere in my bedroom, but I don't dare go in there myself, and I wouldn't advise you to either.
I wasn't planning to.
I smell something in the air, guys. Some strong tension. Some chemistry.
Shut the clock up, Lewis.
Nothing else we can look at? I guess we just talk with, Just talk with Lewis.
I don't like the new Lewis. He's too cocky.
So where do we go? Are we called the police station? Okay, where do we go?
Let's go. Down to the whole week.
This is done, so where the hell do we go? We call the police station? guess so.
Let's see.
Okay. I'm confused. Where do we go? I go to sleep?
Miss Melandra.
I am confused. What do we do?
So what's gonna be your first destination?
I don't know. Just away from here.
Oh, come on. You must have thought of somewhere.
Actually, Averia has always tempted me. Not just because I'm from there. It's because it's as different as it can be.
I get it, Sonny. Send me a postcard, okay?
I will. Let's see.
No, not the phone.
Nice of you to frame it.
I'll never forget that day. Maybe
Don't you think that would have left the story?
sometimes it's better not to finish something.
Are we still talking about the chicken police?
I don't know anymore, Mon.
Well, pull yourself together. What would Marty say if he saw you like this?
That I'm a pathetic old wreck of a cock.
Yeah. And are you?
I'm supposed to say no, right?
Exactly.
Then, no, I'm not.
Well, there you go.
Okay, I'm confused. Now I can talk with him?
So, Lewis, I assume you have some sort of a plan?
Lady Kayla's paranoia and ego will come in handy, but we'll only get one chance.
What are you thinking?
Philmar and Kala found out that Kayla will be at the wedding venue, the cathedral, hours before the ceremony. She's ordered the king's escorts and her own followers to leave her alone for an hour.
She must be planning a trap.
Well, she's supposed to be meditating, but no matter what she says, we've got an hour to catch her.
And get a confession out of her. Without it, all we have is nothing.
That's where you and Sonny come in. That's your job.
An hour is a very short time.
That's right. That's why you can't make mistakes. And it's gonna take a big, complex plan to pull it all off.
That's it? That's all you got?
We had to be quick and map out Lady Kayla's plans. What did you come up with?
Listen up, twitchy nose, because I've put together a plan that'll blow your ears off.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm truly all ears.
Chain of events. The news about meat. The first wave of rebellion stopping the shipment, the king's warning, face to face with Lady Kayla. No. Stopping the shipment. These two? Yes. The first wave of rebellion, that could be her. This one is right. Face to face with Lady Kayla. That could be me and her. In the cathedral. The news about meat. Not him. How many do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3. 3 left. And 5 people. Hey, T-tubers. Huh. The first wave of rebellion could be him. No. Jane Perry's performance? It's very good. If you like Telltale-esque games with a lot of lore and narrative, it's amazing. But this is the sequel. She plays the Wasp? Okay, I didn't know. I haven't looked at the voice acting, but the voice acting is amazing. Face to face with Lady Kayla, that's us. The news about meat, could it be these two guys? There. Played Rogue in Cyberpunk. Oh, I never played Cyberpunk. The first wave of rebellion. Could it be these two? It is. Then we have this one left.
Mullen will spread the word about meat using his extensive network of contacts, and of course Pip. Kala and the Queen will organize the first wave of the Hive rebellion. Moses and Plato will do everything they can to stop the shipment before it leaves for Stavoni.
But I'm just gonna say, if you haven't played this yet, we're at the ending, so if you don't want to get spoiled, don't look, because this is the end of the game. It is. So if you don't want to see the end, leave or do something else. But if you like it, I highly recommend it. It's amazing. But this is the sequel. And you will need to play the first one in order to understand what's happening in the sequel. It's not two separate games.
Yeah. Lewis and Filmar will go to the king and warn him of the plot before the wedding ceremony. Meanwhile, Monica and I will personally confront Kayla, who'll be alone in the cathedral.
Sonny?
Stupid plan, right?
No, on the contrary. Careful. And well thought out. And there's one element in it I didn't expect from you.
Which is?
That you rely on others, not just yourself. You don't want to change the world all by yourself.
But if you like heavy narrative games, Telltale-esque games, voice acting, and the noir style, it's worth the money.
Is that a good thing?
Yes, it is.
Well then?
Shall we go?
Yeah. Let's investigate the cluck out of this shit.
I beg your pardon?
Marty and I were working on a slogan. That's what we came up with.
Well, work on it more.
Good point.
Oh, yeah. A long goodbye. And I got another achievement. Yay me.
The sun was sparkling, like it had no idea it was shining down on a scene of murderous, world-changing conspiracy and a delicate but fragile plan. The cathedral loomed before me like a divine revelation. It was a building that evoked awe, fitting place for the end of this case, whatever that end may be. In just a few days, I'd gone from sitting in a small, dusty office to standing before a wonder of the wilderness. I'd met kings and queens. I'd plunged into the underworld, and I survived. That's quite an achievement for a burnt-out old bird. It's too quiet in here.
And quite haunting. But that won't last long.
Great wild ones, watch over us.
Are you religious, Sonny?
No, I'm not, but I leave nothing to chance.
So what do we got here? Nothing? We can look at the cathedral.
What a building.
Makes you dizzy.
Yeah. Did you know that this is one of the 9 great wonders of the wilderness?
I'll check them all out when Marty recovers.
Yeah, we could all go together. Like a big happy family.
That would be nice. That would be really, really nice.
Yeah. Do these churches have a back entrance for priests and nuns?
Furry gods and anything with feathers. You're right.
Good thing you brought me along.
But they're gonna lock that, and we don't have a crowbar.
I think I can solve that problem for you.
You can? You are full of surprises, Monica Rosen.
Anything else? Side door. Let's look at the entrance.
The main entrance.
And the door is wide open. What do you think, boss? Are we just going in?
Well, as much as I love grand entrances, we'd better take a more discreet route.
What would Marty do?
Well, he'd probably kick the door down with shotgun in hand.
And you?
The exact opposite. What do you think, Mon?
Let's explore the possibilities. There may be another way.
I agree.
The back door.
A side entrance.
Yeah, but still very much in sight. If we use it, we're seen.
Likely. Well, let's see what else we got.
Sonny, look at this.
A big door. Locked.
Okay, that's not gonna be a problem. I'll break it open.
You're gonna... what?
Yeah. Well, I've done a few sneaky things in the past. You know, with the...
Velvet Queen.
Don't think about anything bad. But Lupus's dad got me into a lot of trouble.
How could you...
Hey, stop being such a hypocrite. You're doing the same thing in the name of the law.
Yeah, you're right.
It's an old lock. Shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a few minutes. I have a lockpick in my wallet.
What? Where?
Quiet. I need to concentrate.
Very feathery skies.
Press down to make the crosshair move. Release while it's between the 2 lines. Unlock all 5 pins to open the door. The pins reset when you make a mistake. Okay, so do I press X or what do I do? Game? Whoa. I don't know what I did. Okay, I just hold down the mouse button. Ah, damn it. don't know if I got it or I failed. Damn it. This is tough because it accelerates. Damn it. This is tough. And it resets. Oh, this is damn tough. And I feel there's a bit of RNG in it. I failed again. There we go.
Okay, it's open.
Cluck and cluck. Where does this endless staircase lead to?
Well, it probably leads to a bell tower, or somewhere up there.
If I have to climb it, I'm gonna die.
Oh, then I'll have to use beak-to-beak resuscitation.
Stop it, okay? I'm coming.
Okay.
Yeah. Woo-woo.
Damn, hairy, feathery, scaly. Go. I can't take this.
Relax, Sonny. We're here. Now just take slow, deep breaths.
I should have asked you something.
Look, I know we're in church, but that can wait, Sonny.
Huh? Don't be silly. No, I'm just, it's just I'm crazy afraid of heights.
You're serious?
I'm serious. Why? Why is that so surprising?
Well, because birds aren't usually afraid of heights.
Chickens haven't been able to fly for millions of years, Mon. Why can't I be afraid of heights?
All right. No need to peck my head off.
Sorry, I just get dizzy and jumpy, that's all.
Relax, boss bird. Take a look around. There's no view from here. It's just a room. Tiny and dark. You're not claustrophobic, are you?
Ha ha ha, very funny.
Okay, we've got to get close to the altar somehow, and quick.
If we never have to look down, that's fine with me.
Oh, you big baby.
It's a medical condition.
What are we going? Spider webs.
Whoever lives here must be some kind of spider.
I'm always impressed by your detective deductions, boss bird.
Let me do the irony, okay?
All right, all right.
Television.
Kind of luxurious for a church. Must be expensive to have this picture box thing.
It's called television? Oh, fuzzy skies. Sometimes it's like you've been living under a rock or something.
I was just kidding, Mon. I know what it's called.
So what is it called? What's its name, Sonny?
It's a from...
Ah, cluck in hell, Sonny.
Huge suitcase.
The caretaker doesn't just work here, but lives here too. Oh, there are clothes, dishes, everything. Cozy.
Places like this often employ poor, orphaned misfits with nowhere to go.
Do you think Kayla arranged for him not to even be here?
Very likely. She wanted to be left all alone.
Is she planning an assassination?
Anything's possible, but we won't let her do it.
There's a trapdoor, but I'm not gonna look there yet.
From here, we can probably get to the scaffolding.
Just don't look down, Sonny. Never look down.
Spider webs. Television.
We're not going back down that way. We need an alternative.
Attic. What am I missing?
Please, just don't.
Okay. Addict. I guess so.
This is it.
Oh, for the clucking wild ones, Mon. We're gonna die.
We're not gonna die, just hold on. We just have to get down there before everyone arrives and the ceremony begins.
We should have just come in through the front door.
Oh, come on, pull yourself together. Look me in the eye, Sonny.
Huh? Yeah? What?
Don't panic, okay? Look at me. Everything's gonna be all right, and we're gonna get down there somehow.
We'll be pancakes with tomato sauce.
No one's getting sauced while you're looking at me, okay?
That was a line I never thought I'd hear you say.
Well, it wasn't in my top 3 either. Now, just pull yourself together, okay? Concentrate. You're the best detective in the city. Get us down somehow.
I know you're just saying that to make me feel better, but I'll play along. Let's see what we can do.
Hanging flags.
Okay, we'll figure something out. I'm a little dizzy, I admit.
Poor guy. There's a chain here? Can't do anything?
There must be another way.
What is it that I'm not seeing? What's supposed to see?
Just don't look down, Sonny. Never look...
Okay. I don't see where we have to go. Here's the hanging flags. And the hotspot thing is on.
Mon, look.
That looks pretty strong. Do you think we can slide down with this?
I don't even want to think about it, but yeah, I think we can.
Fantastic. It should work.
How come you're so sure about everything?
Well, do we have any other options?
Not really.
Then what's the point of all this whining and pessimism, huh?
You're right.
So we got a new item. A coat hanger. We can use that with the hanging flags, perhaps?
Please, just... What the cluck? Here we go. Did we survive?
We survived.
Ah, Mr. Santino Sonny Featherland. And his lovely assistant, Monica Rosen, if I'm not mistaken.
Lady Kayla. Sorry for our over-dramatic entrance.
And that we foiled your plan.
You two are sweet. You really are. But no, the plan is going exactly as I expected.
Oh, come on. Don't say you planned this.
Mr. Featherland, you're a clever rooster. Even if you are blinded by your moral compass. Did you really not notice you were being led along like a puppet on a string?
I know the routine, sweetheart. You're buying yourself a little time. But unfortunately, it's over.
Oh, but don't you see, Mr. Featherland? Not only is everything going according to our plans, but you didn't make a single move we didn't want you to make. We've carefully planted clues to distract you. We played you from the beginning.
That woman from the Hive.
Melandra? Everything she said was true. The missing husband, the bodies, except for whose orders she was following.
And Lupus? The attempted murder?
Lupus's mistress, Miss Marble, was blackmailed by us into sleeping with that fool. They all danced exactly as we wanted.
The fame and power they craved is what made them so vulnerable.
Manipulated from the start?
We deserve this. Now back to the game.
You wouldn't believe how useful it is to know something dirty about everyone. And the upper class of Clawville. Oh, gods. A gold mine.
What about the piece of paper with the insect writing on it? We figured that out.
You figured it out. And yet you still walked right into the trap. Isn't that wonderful? Because you couldn't bear not to know what you already knew.
That meat is insects.
But as long as it's not public knowledge, animals can eat with absolute impunity. It's disgusting.
Okay, I admit it. You fooled us. But what did you gain? We have the reins now. We know everything. It's all out in the open.
You think so? Please. Think again. The once revered chicken police, shining symbols of the forest, the last bastions of hope. That was you. But your prestige has waned since the Westler case and the rampage of the gangs, and now you're finally putting the final nail in your coffin.
Don't be so sure, Missy. We'll bring your whole rotten plan to light. Every dirty little detail.
But that's exactly what I wanted. Don't you understand? I wanted you to find out the secret of meat. I wanted you to bring it to light. To fuel the fire that's been smoldering under the city for a long time.
What's the point of all this?
Chaos and anarchy, Mr. Featherland. Civil war, even. The final purgatory.
And then comes a liberator.
So, you're starting to get it. The strong advisor to the weak king, the head of the only church that cares for the needy, emerging from the flames to bring order to the chaos.
So you want the city. Is that your goal?
Oh, come. Don't think me so small, detective. The city's already mine. But Clawville's not just a city. It's an idea. An idea so corrupt, so failed. It's time for it to be gone from the wilderness.
Why did you want to send your meat to Stavonia?
Oh, I didn't just want to, Mr. Featherland. The shipment your friends are trying to stop is the latest in a long line. The starving of Stavonia have long been fed by the new Unity Church.
And once word gets out, the peace talks are over. And there'll be war.
Isn't it wonderful? The city of Clawville is being consumed by flames from within, while the Empire is being destroyed from without by one last great war. It's like poetry.
I thought you were more imaginative than that. Total destruction.
Destruction? Perhaps. At first. But don't take it that way, Mr. Featherland. There is a new beginning, a new foundation, a new dawn. And eventually, the animals can return to where they came from, to their ancient principles.
Devouring each other.
Isn't that what we're doing now? Only in secret, in the dark, where no one can see.
Oh, I see. You're completely Looney Tunes.
Do you really think so? Isn't there a little voice inside you telling you I'm right? That this city is long overdue for destruction and its inhabitants deserve a new beginning.
Not at any price.
Come. Don't be a hypocrite, Mr. Featherland. You've just sacrificed the peace of this city for a supposed truth, for your own pride.
The truth is always worth it.
Is that what those who will die for your justice think? Whose peaceful world will be torn apart? Do you think so? Or do you delude yourself even here at the last moment?
There's no such thing as a perfect world. Destroying everything because you don't like what you see is cowardice. If you look deep inside yourself, you're still the bitter little country girl who had nothing. Right Miss Gardner. Miss Gloria Jane Gardner.
How dare you? My mission is sacred, you little worm. You couldn't even begin to comprehend the magnitude.
Oh, I get it, Toots. You see, I wanted to run away, like you. Burn every bridge behind me. But I decided to stay and face reality.
Well then, Mr. Featherland, Mr. Chicken Police. What will be, will be.
I'm ready. Are you?
Holy shit, Monica shot her.
Feathers? Why is it always a woman who pulls the trigger?
Because you are a chicken.
Well, I can't argue with that.
You know, I was really scared at the end. But you were clucking amazing.
To be honest, Mon, I was scared too. More than up there.
Oh, well, anyway, it's over. And we survived.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Lewis. Just in time. Unfortunately, you missed the big arch-villain monologue.
Oh, bury me in my hole. I love those.
This one was especially good. I almost believed it.
What the hell happened here? What's that in the air?
The smell of cordite. But I didn't pull the trigger.
What a surprise. You always get someone else to do it.
Hey.
All right, well, at least you did what you could. The king will be pleased.
I don't give a rotten egg about the king.
Maybe a little quieter.
Shit. Is he here?
And the police, and the National Guard, and from the looks of the place, the good Lord's almighty too.
Sonny, I think you should have a word with the king.
I should?
It would be appropriate.
Go get him, Tiger.
Holy moly. Before we do anything, I want to talk with all the characters before we do anything else.
Sorry, the cake's all gone.
Well done, Santino.
Did you guys pull it off?
Well, we shut down the shipment.
We have some bad news.
It wasn't the first. Kayla told us.
Yes, but we're looking into it.
You should. The case is yours.
What do you mean?
I've had enough of this whole mess. It's time to leave this crazy henhouse.
Well, if that's what you really want, Santino.
Sonny.
Sonny. Then, good luck as a civilian.
I hope we'll never see you again, old cock.
Yeah, if it's up to me, you won't.
Wow.
All in all, they're not so bad.
Lewis.
Lewis, Filmar.
What's up, old bone?
I just wanted to thank you. It makes my stomach ache, of course, but I'll say it. I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, look at you. You're getting sentimental.
Maybe because I'm leaving.
You know what, buddy? You should do just that.
I can recommend you some really good places.
Places where you lost an eye? No thanks. I'm fine. Bye-bye, Nighthawk. Those two deserve each other.
Anything I can look at? Oh. Let's give King the ring.
Yeah, okay. Anything else?
Do you want the ring?
Next time, maybe.
Do you want the ring?
Ah, for cluck's sake.
No.
Next time. But not now. Let's see, how about no?
Well, talk to the king.
Your Majesty?
Ah, yes, Mr. Featherland.
I'm, sorry about what happened here.
Don't be. I was a fool. From the first moment you walked into the movie premiere, you knew. I envy you. But now you're finally getting what you deserve. You're the hero of the day.
All due respect, sir, but I don't want that.
I beg your pardon?
The hero of the day should be you, Your Majesty. What this city needs now is a strong leader, not some rusty old rooster.
But we can't keep what has happened a secret.
Maybe not. But we can keep quiet about the parts that do more harm than good.
And the worst is yet to come, Mr. Featherland. Now that it's been leaked what the meat was made of.
That's why the city needs you. Just don't give up. Don't turn your back on the whole thing.
Well, blow me down with a chicken feather. I think you're right.
Oh, and your Secret Service.
Yes? And what about them?
They don't make enough money for what they do. They put their hearts and even their lives into serving you.
I understand, Mr. Featherland. I will take care of them.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Your Majesty.
Hey, Boss Bird. That was really nice, what you said to the king.
You know, it's not nice to eavesdrop.
So, what's next?
I quit.
Wow. Just like that?
You coming with me?
To quit with you?
Yes or no?
Yes. Without hesitation.
Santino! Oh, sir. What timing. Look, I'm sorry about the commotion, but...
Don't be. You know, as much as it pains me to say it, you did what you do best, and what's best for the city. At least, at this moment.
Thank you, sir.
But right now, I think you'd better get to the hospital. Martin is undergoing life-saving surgery.
I beg your pardon, sir?
2 of my officers will escort you. Step on the gas and don't think about it.
I will, sir. Mon?
Coming, Sonny.
Oh, no. I knew it. We're too late. He's not here.
Hey, don't bury me just yet, boss.
Furry heavens. You scared the chicken crap out of me.
That scene was amazing, with the giraffe as a nurse and we couldn't see his face because of her high neck. Oh, this game is so great.
Well, yeah, they're always wheeling me around to examine me.
So, what do they say?
Well, I've already had a bunch of operations, but I've still got a few more to go. I don't know. They stuff me full of all kinds of drugs and then expect me to remember stuff.
Just relax, Marty. Don't push yourself.
They're overreacting. I'm fine, really. What about you, huh, Sonny? What happened? Did we succeed?
The usual. More or less.
Ouch.
What's up, buddy?
A stupid question, you know. Damn. You know, I always wanted to be like you, Sonny.
Huh? Why?
You always know what you want. You always know what to do, and you always do what you want. Nothing stops you. No law.
No conscience.
That's not exactly what I meant to say, but yeah, something like that.
Listen, Marty, don't try to...
Shut up, Sonny. I'm not finished yet.
Bloody cactus. Dude, thank you for the raid. We're just ending, actually, or what I think it is, that we're just in the last scene of this game. But welcome, raiders. Chicken Suits seems like my kind of game. It's called Chicken Police. It's the sequel to the first game. This is called Chicken Police Into the Hive, and the prequel is called Chicken Police Seeing Red or something. Welcome, raiders, but yeah, as you can see, we're playing Chicken Police. That just got released like 10 days ago, something like that. 10 or 11 days ago. A narrative Telltale-esque game. with a lot of voice acting, amazing animal puns, and just amazing voice acting, all in all, and beautiful art. But how did your sniper elite go? Tell me. Were you co-oping or were you just playing solo? Solo campaign last mission was crazy short, but we won. Congratulations and GG on winning the game. Is it your first playthrough or have you played it before? But I hope it's okay that I continue on because yeah, first on 4, we'll do 5 next year. Damn. How many are there? Is it 6 now or is 5 the latest one?
Okay.
So for a long time, I wanted to be just like you, old bird. And then
6 is coming out.
I realized that's bullshit. I figured that my only goal in life should be to be whatever I want to be, just not end up like you. To never sink that low.
Wow. Well, I can understand that.
But you know I love you. Don't you, Boss Bird?
Of course I do, kid.
Shit.
Relax.
Listen, Sonny. Just one question.
Ask away.
I mean, was I a good partner?
What do you mean, was? You are. The best. And a good friend.
Whew. Well, that's fucking hell.
Marty?
I'm gonna cluck and die. I'm not gonna survive this, am I? This is the end.
You're not gonna die, you stupid feather pillow. Remember, cocks never sleep.
Yeah. That fucking Mick.
Yeah. Listen, Marty. I've always wanted to say this.
I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Go on.
Marty!
Hey. Hey. Here you are. My saber-toothed beauty.
Marty, oh my God!
Hey.
That's his wife.
Don't cry.
And they're having a baby.
I think I'm gonna take off. Talk to you later, buddy.
Marty, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, sweetheart. It's okay. Why is everyone so down, huh? I'm fine.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Hey. See you tomorrow, boss.
I'm here now. You'll be fine.
Thanks, honey. I think I should get some rest. Just a minute.
Marty's funeral was exactly like his life. Crazy stories, laughter, tears, and loud bangs. It wasn't raining like in the movies. The sun was shining. We all cried like babies. Monica, Louis, even Blood Boil. I never cried like that before. If that big feather pillow had seen me, he'd have laughed. Well, that's it for the Chicken Police. We had a great ride. Adieu, Marty McChicken.
Me
so
too.
long, young fella.
Me too, Marty. It was the COVID-19 pandemic. Okay, I'm just gonna mute it because I don't want to get DMCA'd for this. So I'm just gonna mute it. There we go. Wow. The game was difficult to make. There was the COVID-19 pandemic, an industry crash, a publisher change, team struggles, and personal tragedies. So almost everything conspired against it being made. But the story seems to have been stronger than all of these. We had no choice but to make it, to close this saga and still give it a new beginning. Thank you for experiencing this with us. Good night, Maxwell. And thanks again for being here. Good night. Wow. I really hope that he had survived. But I did actually read there is a small short game called Sip's Cafe that is actually a prequel to this game. There's a lot of... I don't know the voices or the actors, but I just know they're amazing. But there's actually a small short game called Sip's Cafe. And then I discovered yesterday that they're making a point-and-click detective game with Plato and Moses as well. Not in the same kind of style, like hand-drawn. But Sip's Cafe is fully released, so I'm gonna look for that. Just get it on a sale, maybe. Suffering in the fact. Thank you for believing us, keeping us going. Love the first part. Went to the sequel. But is it really the end? The story of this universe. Okay. Sorry. Sound back on.
Oh, I've got him. Our travel permits are ready.
That's good. Take a rest. I'll finish up here and we'll go.
Okay, sweetheart.
He called her sweetheart. Oh, wow. What? Marty's desk? Oh.
The sun is shining like crazy.
Spring's here, Sonny. Time to leave the nest.
Do you think we'll be welcome in Averia?
The chicken police are famous there.
Then let's go somewhere else.
We'll go somewhere else too, Sonny. Averia's only the first stop.
Mon?
Yes, Boss Bird?
That was a good idea. Thanks.
Well, I figured if Marty's name was on the door, he should have a desk too, right?
You could have just put a photo up.
Oh, that's so boring, right? I think he'd like it this way.
Yeah, he would. I'm sure he would.
What else? Golf kit?
You never told me you play golf.
You never asked me what my hobby was, Sonny. But now you'll have time to ask me all those burning questions.
How long is this trip?
Total? Well, if you add it up, let's see, 121 days to make the full circle and get back to Clawville.
121 days. Why is that number so familiar? You love colorful flowers.
Gee, Sonny, how'd you figure that? You could be a detective. I love flowers. The fragrance, the nectar, and how even when they drop their petals, eventually they bloom again.
Is there some kind of hidden meaning in all that?
Or I just love flowers.
Yeah.
She's a hummingbird, you dimwit. Case file.
What about this?
Oh, it's a new case, but it's not urgent. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it after we get back.
What if we fall in love with a little beach house in Averia and never come back?
Well, then this case will remain unsolved. What is it, Sonny? Have you changed your mind?
It's funny, you know, I've been planning this for years, but now I feel a little shaky just thinking about it.
You deserve this, you know? You should have gone a long time ago.
Yeah, but it's not just for me. It's for my partner.
You mean Marty?
I was thinking about you, Mon.
Oh, come on. I'm just your assistant.
You're my partner. And my friend, too.
Anything else?
Don't make me feel weird.
Mudaka Queen? I am enjoying it. And it's amazing. The voice acting is great. The story's great. Everything is great. If you love like Telltale-esque, heavy on the narratives and everything, it's amazing. And we got everything, I think. What else? Well, we looked at his desk, we looked here, we looked at the case file. We haven't talked with her or the sign. Let's look at the sign.
Boss Bird?
Yeah?
Where are you?
I was just looking at the new logo.
Like it?
Yeah, it's nice. It's a little painful, though.
I know, Sonny. I know. Are you ready? Good to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get the cluck out of here.
That's the spirit.
Yay. A secret ending. Okay. To say goodbye is to die a little. Wow. That is Chicken Police. What did we got of extra? The art gallery? Collectibles? I don't know where to find these. I only found 2. Get the minimum point on a questioning. Get the maximum point. Find all 12 of the pin-up calendar pictures. We only found 2. Thank you, Braxton. Complete all questioning with 5 stars result. Get all codex entries. So apparently we missed something. Call all the phone numbers in the game. A locked achievement. Score at least a 10,000 point at the shooting range. So that's the game. That's the first Chicken Police. Paint in red. Sips Cafe. I'm gonna buy. Wild Tactics? Oh, it opens a browser. What kind of game is this? Turn-based strategy RPG. Okay. I'm not gonna buy that, though. But I'm definitely gonna get Sips Cafe and Last Train to Clawville, Moses and Plato. Well, that's it. You know what? We should go raid someone. I'm just curious. Are anybody else playing? No, I'm still the only person playing Chicken Police. That kind of sucks. Oh well. We'll find another person. Who should we go raid? Who should we go raid? Who should we go raid? Let's go here. You're welcome, Fortnite gamers. You're welcome. Now I have to find another game to play. Good night, Braxton. You too. And Bloody Cactus, thank you again for the raid. And Big D, who's probably sleeping or doing something else, thank you for the resub. And Strider being here. And Mitchell, that is already to bed. Let's go say hi to Rush Pirate playing The Longest Journey. So, but I'm definitely going to say good night, or rather, good morning. Yes, good morning, Strider. It's like, what, 5 a.m. here? Yeah. I need some sleep. But thank you all again for being here and experience this awesome game. I really love it. I really want to get that Zips Cafe game because I actually know that we're actually going to meet Frank and some of the other characters as well. So yeah. But thanks again and have fun over at